Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small Trailer Ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
Good morning and welcome back to Brainerd Motorsports Park here in North Georgia. It's Ringgold, Georgia, just a stone's throw from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Anyway, yes, yesterday we had the all-out tenting Friday 3K. That was won by Landon Pruitt. Then we had 232 car shootouts, also for 3K. The first one was won by Hayden Land, and the second one was won by Avery Bolding. Now, we have just completed the time runs. They each got one time run today. And today, we will be doing a Saturday 20K. Oh, my goodness. No. 10K. Man, I missed that on my thing. Boy, I'm glad he was here to correct me, because I was thinking when I said it, oh my goodness. So anyway, yeah, it's a Saturday 10K. And then that will be followed by the Mike Bos Dragster Ultimate 128 Car Shootout. Now that is for a turnkey, brand new turnkey dragster, and it's purty too, isn't it? Yeah, sure enough. There is no buybacks in that 128 car. They will buy back at least into round 2, and possibly round 3 for the main event. Okay, that's about it. Thank you to Trailer Ranch for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. They're doing some last-minute track prep, and then we'll get right into it, okay? Let me see something here. Let me make sure I got that right. Saturday 10K. It says it right there. I don't know. Anyway, have a great day. Knock out a couple of honeydew things real quick, because we got a day for you.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Also, don't forget, first round costume contest for the parents. Best backup mom, best backup dad. That is going to be first round. Also, we do have the bounce houses set up from Grand Slam Inflatables. Thank you, Felix. It is set up out there for the kids over by the staging lanes. But the dress-up contest, or the backup mom and the backup dad, will be during round number 1. So make sure you get dressed up for that to win the prize.
All right, at this time, we will take young and intermediate all entries. That's doubles and singles. If you're entered in young or intermediate, we will take you now for single entry. We will hold off on single entry big cars. Hold off on single entry big cars. 13 and up, we will only take doubles for now, but for young and intermediate, we will take single enter cars. Also of note, we will do first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks, similar to yesterday. Are we going to do that? Hey, we need to turn them off. We didn't do national anthem. Yeah, they jumped and started. I had it already, but we're going in. We'll hit it again when it gets quiet sometime. We have a couple minutes.
Okay, no. I just need to know what I need on screen.
Sorry about that.
All right, here we go. Day number 2, the big day, the main event. $10,000 to win this morning. This afternoon, the 128 car shootout for the turnkey 790 car. First pair out to kick off the day, Luke Tabor. They're taking on Max Collins. Collins was rolling deep last night. Ended up running up one of the 32 car shootouts. Collins going to be on a 760 dial. Tabor on a 798. Advantage going to go Luke Tabor's way. Tabor, 36 up front, turns on the wind light. 36 on a double breakout. Gets there, 009. Collins, 71 up front and puts it 49 thou under. Luke Tabor moving on to round number 2. Next up is Boone Self. Self dialed 891, taking on Jason Johnson. Johnson also on an 891. Both of these cars was brought in the same trailer together. They did run each other yesterday. Day number 2 for both cars. Jason Johnson, deep last night. Runner up the 3K all-out tinning event. Boone made some noise himself. Went several rounds, was doubled fairly late. Also, guys, we're up here looking for the best backup mom, best backup dad. So we got some out on the starting line now. Don't miss out. Come dressed up. A 32 to a 15. These two are ready to get after it. Jason Johnson, 15 up front with the advantage. Jason Johnson with the win. 15, and it sticks it under. Guys, it looks to be quick. Double breakout. Johnson gets there 16. Boone Self 32 up front and puts it 25 thou under. Jason Johnson 15 up front, puts it 25 under. The difference was the reaction time up front. That'll bring up Blakely Newman. Blakely dialed 12 flat. She'll be taking on Cash Som. Som went a few rounds last night in the 32 car shootout. Som dialed 1193. Also, I was told that it is Ryan Som's birthday. He's 55 today. They are off. 63 thou separate them up front. Blakely Newman with the advantage. Blakely Newman going to turn on the wind light. 77 up front and goes 1206 off the 12 flat dial. Som misses it just a little bit and goes 2 under. Got there 28, had no chance. Next pair up will be Colton Woodall. Left side, dog 801, taking on C.J. Handy. Handy on a 791 dial. C.J. Handy was ready. 007 up front on the free ride. Colton Woodall, 12 red. Colton sticks it way under. C.J. Handy is 67 under. Handy 007, 67 under. Moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Josh McDaniel. McDaniel will be setting on an 804, taking on G.G. Edelman. Edelman got here late yesterday. Did not race at all, so day number 1 for Edelman, dialed 774. An 11 to a 23, 12 thou, separate them, advantage going Edelman's way. Win light going to go G.G. Edelman. Edelman 11 up front and puts it 18 thou under. Get there first, 007. Josh 23 up front and 24 thou under. G.G. Edelman moving on to round number 2. Trenton Tyndall left side. Trenton would be our potential buy car for his double entry. Trenton was the last man standing last night. And on the littles. And Charlie Farrow. Charlie on 1191, heads up race. Trenton, I believe, was down to 3 last night in the all-out 10 in 3K main event. See if these boys can make noise today. Advantage going to go Tyndall's side. Probably don't want to cross first here. And it is a double breakout. Trenton Tyndall 41 up front and puts it 56 below and 61 below for Farrow. Farrow missed it just a little bit. Avery Bolding left side. Last night's one of the 32 car shootout winners. Dog 795 taking on Braylon Lee. Lee on an 803. Avery got some work to do. She's down 20. 49 to a 69 advantage Lee. Winlight going to go over to Braylon Lee. Braylon, 49 up front and puts it 3 under. Again, guys, it's fast. It's fast. Avery, 69 up front and puts it 34 under. So Avery will come hit the buyback window. And that'll bring up Bo Arnold. Left side, dialed 896, taking on Arian Harris. Harris on a 9 flat. Again, buybacks will be first or second round today. So if it doesn't go your way first round, come on up and see us. If it goes your way first round, well, you're pretty much guaranteed the third round. Advantage going Bo Arnold's way. Winlight, however, is going to go Arian Harris. 119 up front and puts it 5 above 7. Bo get there 130. Breaks it out 34 thou. Arian Harris moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Jackson Jensen, left side, on a 12.08. Taking on Brentley Daniels. Daniels on a 12.10. Red light start, Brantley Daniels. Win light going to go Jackson Jensen. Jensen 91 up front, goes 11.95 on a 12.08. Daniels goes 12.15 on the 12.10. Brings up Everett Black. Left-hand side, taking on Autumn Shipley. Autumn out of Blumpville, Tennessee. On a 7.95. Going to be looking over her shoulder as Everett's running her down on a 750 dial. Looks like something happened to Everett's car. He was waving it back, and Brian Shipley, being the sportsman he is, shut Autumn off and said, "We'll wait." So he kindly pushed it back, fired it up, and give Everett a shot to race first round for it. Nice job, Brian Shipley. So here we go. Everett's in. Autumn's in. Tree fires. And it's advantage Autumn Shipley, a 12 to a 64. Winlight going to go over to Everett Black. Autumn. Autumn is 1 thou under, taking 227. Is 12 up front, Everett 64, and stops to put it 1700 above. Everett Black moving on to the next round. That'll bring up Landon Pruitt. Baby Landon, yesterday's $3,000 main event winner, taking on Waylon Bennett. Landon got some work to do. Waylon 32 up front. Advantage Waylon Bennett. And like Waylon Bennett, 32, 3 above 7. And Landon misses it just a bit and sticks it under. Waylon moving around to round number 2. Waylon said he was going to lock in today. Waylon's locking in. That'll bring up Luke Hutchinson left side. Hampton, Tennessee, dialed 1190. Taking on Kinsley Floyd. Floyd on a 1219. There's a lot of kids said they're locking in today. They want that 10K and that turnkey 790 junior. 094 for Luke Hutchinson, going to move on to round number 2, the easy way. Kinsley Floyd unfortunately kicked it 28 thou red and went 1197 on the 1219. Luke runs it out, goes 1188.7 on the 1190. Again, it is fast, guys. If you're listening out there, it is fast. Kaylee Carter and Connor Floyd. 13 thou separate them. Advantage going Carter's way. Win light's going to go over to Kylie Carter. Kylie, 43 up front and puts it 1 above 6. Get there, 13 thou. Connor Floyd, 56 up front and runs a 813.7 off the 812. Kylie Carter moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Hutch Harder, the Giant Killer, on an 896, taking on Kendall Faulkner. Faulkner on a 1060. $30 thou separate them. Advantage is going to Hutch Harder. Win light goes Hutch's way. 70 up front goes 65 above the dial. Kendall is 100 and puts it a 10th above. Hutch moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up A.J. Wilson left side. Wilson be on a 12-16, taking on Waylon Blevins. Blevins on an 11-90. Winlight going A.J. Wilson's way. He's 80 up front. It goes 12:21 on the 12:16. Wayland kicks it red and goes 11:89.8 on the 11:90. That'll bring up Mason Spinelli and Colt Somm. Spinelli deep in a lot yesterday. Deep in the main. Deep in a shootout. Spinelli be on an 8:05 taking on Colt Somm. Somm on a 7:90. Colt has been having all kinds of issues. They have rebuilt 2 cars, 3 different combinations under everything they've had, and can't quite seem to figure out what's going on. Well, Colt's got a little bit of an advantage, a 56 to an 82. Spinelli got work to do, and he can't get it done. Colt Somm is 56 up front, 4 above. Get there, 24. Spinelli, 82, and puts it 8:08 on the 8:05. Colt Somm moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Camden Clark left side, taking on Aubrey Gardner. Aubrey on an 893 out of Greenville, Tennessee. Clark on an 896 dial. Camden Clark with the advantage. Aubrey Gardner going to get the win. Looks like Camden gave that one back. 73 up front. Runs a 10th above, down mile an hour. Aubrey slides in there by 009. 135 on the tree and 31 above the dial to get it done. Aubrey Gardner gets by to round number 2. That'll bring up Carter DeWeese left side. Dial 1228, taking on Addison Williams. Williams on a 1302. Again, make sure you're coming up here dressed up. First round, get dressed up for the contest. We've only had a couple. So make sure you're dressed up for the best backup dad and the best backup mom. They're off. Winlight going to go Carter DeWeese's way. He's 148 up front and puts it 63 above the dial. Addison misses it a touch and is 68 off. That'll take Carter DeWeese, move him on to round number 2. That brings up Lane Morgan left side, taking on Matty Head. Lane on an 821, Matty on an 804. Hunter Brown left side on an 891, taking on Reese Rawlings. Reese on an 897. A 42 to a 26 advantage is going to go Hunter Brown. Win light goes Brown. 26 up front, get their double 04 to put it one above 3. Rawlings, 42 and dead on 1. Not a bad lap, 43 total. Just was not able to turn the win light on. Landon Grayson left side on an 804, be taking on Cohen Brakefield. Landon kicks it 20 to the red side. Brakefield 67 on the free ride. Goes 793 on the 803. Puts it a 10th under. I like it. Grayson 20 red and puts it 5 under. We were ready to party. That'll bring up Mila Figueroa left-hand side. Dialed 890. Taking on Colton Lindquist. Lindquist also on an 890. And we're off. Advantage going to go Colton Lindquist. Win light going to go over to Colton as well. He's 76 up front, get there 21. And puts it 19 thou under. Mila misses it a little bit and puts it 47 thou under. Colton Lindquist will be moving on to round number 2. That brings up Caden Babcock, left-hand side, dialed 823. Taking on Colt Grayson. Grayson on an 824. 27 to a 65 advantage is going to go Cole Grayson's way. Win light going to go to Cole. Cole stops and puts it 6 above. 27, 6 above to be 96 behind. Caden, 65 up front and runs 816 on the 823. That'll move Cole Grayson on to round number 2. Brings up Camden Grayson left-hand side, dialed 894. Taking on Wyatt Blevin on an 892. Wyatt kicks it red, handing Camden the free ride to round number 2. Camden, 92 up front on the 894, goes 895.7. Wyatt, red and 2 above 9. Camden Grayson moving on to round number 2. Noah Gent left-hand side, dialed 806, taking on Jansen Curry. Curry on a 792. $15,000, separate them, advantage going Gent's way. The wind light's going to go over to Noah Gent. Gent, 40 up front, get there 40 to be 3 above 5. Jansen Curry, 55 up front, don't like the look. Bales to be 61 above the dial. Noah Gent moving on to round number 2. That brings up Colts Spencer, left-hand side, dialed 892, taking on Zahid Miami. Miami on a 902 out of Puerto Rico. Colt's got a little work to do. Zahid's got him on the ropes. Winlight going to go over to Zahid. Zahid Miami, 61 up front, get there 19 thou to be 43 above the dial. Colts misses it a touch and puts it dead 6. That'll bring up Braden Schultz, left-hand side, all the way out of Colorado, dialed 781. Taking on Gage Blair. Blair made a lot of noise yesterday. Doubled pretty deep. Blair on a 799. Again, don't forget the costume contest for the mom and dad, the backup girl, the backup dad, best bug. Best bug, we're looking for the best bug. So y'all dress up, come out here round number 1. We are up in the tower looking for it. Also, we've got just about 18 spots left, so 18 to 19 spots for the 128 car shootout. So don't miss out, guys. If y'all decide you want to double, double's welcome. If you ain't in, you might want to get in. The car's down at the bottom of the tower. This thing is ready to go. Oh, 2 thou separate them. Braden Schultz, 45, and got 2 to work with right here. Winlight going to go. Winlight going to Braden Schultz. Gets there 19. He's 45 up front and goes 51 above. Gage, 47. Stops. Braden Schultz moving on to round number 2. That bring up Austin Harold in just a second. And Xander Cook. Again, we do have a few more spots for the 128. Guys, this car is really, really nice. Somebody's going to win a car for $200. $200 entry gets you into a shot to win this car. Don't miss out. 7-round race, $200. It's a $28,000 car. Paint, motor, ready to go. $200 get you in. Austin Harold, left-hand side, going to be dialed 902. Xander Cook, right-hand side, going to be dialed 890. Austin got a little work to do. Xander's got him on the ropes. Xander Cook is 12 up front. Get there first. 005 to win the double under. Xander is 19 thou under. Austin 55 up front and puts it 61 thou under. Xander Cook moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Ryan Lopez, left-hand side, dialed 802, taking on Quentin Weatherby. Weatherby on a 782. $59 thou advantage going left-hand side. Winlock's going to go left-hand side. Ryan Lopez, 41. Get there, 002. Be dead 9. Quentin misses a tree and puts it way under. Braxton Tipton, left-hand side, dialed 902. Taking on racing. Jason Johnson, Little J, last night's runner-up in the main event 3K. Johnson giving up 12 hunt advantage. And racing, Jason Johnson is on kill. Little J, 001, and lights it up. 559 above. Getting there, 47. Braxton misses the tree and puts it 26 above. All right, guys, also the Snack Shack. The Snack Shack just below the tower is now open. The Snack Shack is open below the tower. So if you want to go get you something cold to drink or something to snack on, the Snack Shack is open just below us in the tower. Hayden Land, left-hand side, dialed 790. Taking on Zoe Lane on a 794. You got room boots. $34 to a 60, Hayden Land. Out front. Went like Hayden Land, 34 to above. Zoe is 60, gets there 005 to break it out. 19 thou. Mason Bowles, left-hand side, dialed 907. taking on Tyler Biddle. Biddle will be on 890. Mason does have a new car on order. He asked me yesterday if I had it with me. And 35 thou separate them. Advantage is going to go to Tyler Biddle. Green light's going to go Biddle's way as well. Biddle, 120 up front and puts it a tenth and a half above. Mason, 155, get there 130, break it out 10 thou. Got to get there 120 or less. Tyler Biddle moving on to round number 2. That brings up Jackson Jensen, left-hand side, dialed 1190, taking on Cash Som. Som, dialed 1190. .41 doing 84. Jackson got a little work to do. Can be done. Win light going to Cash Som, 41 up front. Get there 16 to be 37 above the dial. Jackson misses it just a little bit and puts it 11 above. Coach Som moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Sean Wilson left side, dialed 764, taking on Maddie Grayson. Maddie on an 812. Looks like we have Fred Flintstone standing on the starting line. Wilma to the side. Kids are off, and Wilson with the big advantage. Maddie's having some trouble still. Not sure what's going on with it. They've had some trouble. It just won't move. Sean, 36 up front, goes 783 on the 764. Maddie's, maybe they'll get that thing straightened out. He goes 835 on the 812. Left-hand side, Paisley Brown coming up on an 897. Paisley went deep last night. Taking on Boone Self. Self made some noise, made several laps. Boone's first weekend running 890 in a brand new car, and he's adapted very well. Well, Boone's got some work to do. Paisley has him on the ropes. Winlight's going to go over Paisley Brown, 25 up front, and puts it 42 above the dial to get there 52. Boone misses it. Bales puts it 38 above the dial. Paisley Brown moving on. And this looks like we may have our bye for our littles coming up. Trenton Tyndall, car number 130, 123. We'll get the easy ride, the solo shot. Trenton, 70 red on the bye run. Runs it out the back door to go 11.86.8 on the 11.90. Brings up Grayson Haygood, left-hand side, dog 7.90. Taking on Chris Harris Jr. Harris on the 7.90 as well. Also, if this round doesn't go your way and you come up here to buy back, we do have some sweet snacks. So if round doesn't go your way and you come up here to buy back, we do have some Little Debbie cakes. Thank you to Michael Nuttall. Michael Nuttall, the Little Debbie man. Got some snack cakes up here. So if you come to buy back and it don't go your way, come get you a Little Debbie cake. 75 to a 16. Harris Jr. in control, gets there with the win. Harris, 16 up front, get there 0.94 to put it 23 above the dial. Grayson misses it, puts it 6 high. No good. I'll bring up Luke Hutchinson, left-hand side, dialed 8.90. Taking on Bo Arnold. Bo also on an 8.90 as well. $62 to a 46. Advantage is going to go Bo Arnold's way. Finish line is going to go over to Luke Hutchinson. Luke, 62 up front, get there 50. Be one above 7. Bo, 46, and puts it 8 high. Luke Hutchinson moving on to round number 2. Kaylee Gray, left side, dialed 803. Taking on McCoy Mashburn. Mashburn on a 793 dial. Again, we do have a few spots for the 128 opening. And if you buy back, lose, doesn't go your way, come see us. We'll give you a Little Debbie cake. Kaylee Gray is in full control. A 16 to a 52. Win line's going to go over to Kaylee Gray. 16, get there 71 to be one above 5. McCoy, 52. And puts it 51 above. Bring up Kelsey Gray. Gray dialed 802, taking on Rodden Cook. Cook on an 821. 006 to a 001. It is nasty. 5 thou separate them. Riding Cook. 001. 47 above. Taking Kelsey. 006 and puts it way above on the stop. Left-hand side, Hutch Harger, the Giant Killer. Dialed 892, taking on Camden Clark. Clark on an 898. Advantage is going to go Hutch Harger's way. Wind light's going to go Hutch Harger. 67 up front, get there first 11 and puts it 69 above the dial. Clark misses it, puts it 36 above. Hutch Harger moving on to round number 2. Juliet Mashburn left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Grayson Edelman. Edelman on an 828. $47 to a $69. Mashburn with the advantage. Wind light going to go Edelman. Grayson Edelman 69 up front, get there first 89 to put it 49 above the dial. Juliet 47 up front. It goes 808 on the 790. Bring up Hunter Brown, left-hand side, dialed 891, taking on Mila Figueroa. Mila on a 890. Well, 12th house separate them. Hunter Brown got the advantage. Wind light going to go over to Mila. Mila 152 up front, get there first 054 and puts it 38 above the dial. Hunter 140 up front and puts it a 10th above. No good. Emma Green left-hand side, dialed 805, taking on Drew Brown. Brown on an 8 flat. Emma said she's locked in today. Locked in. Said she wants the new car. Locked in. Well, 15th thou separate them. Advantage is going to go to Drew Brown. Wind light at the finish line goes to Drew Brown's lane. Drew, 63 up front. gets behind 002 and puts it 9 thou under. Emma misses it a little bit and puts it 6 thou under. 46 thou under. Math is not my strong suit this morning. It's like, that didn't work. Left-hand side, Landon Pruitt. He'd be your buy car for the intermediate class. Yesterday's winner. 20 up front on the buy. Landon blew a motor in the water box last night, second round in the shootout, right after winning the 3K race. And goes 891.6 on the 893, 20 up front. So it looks like they may have things figured out. Left-hand lane, Cooper Cadle. Dialed 795, taking on CJ Handy. Handy on a 786. Cadle got some work to do. Handel's got him wrangled up. Winlight's going to go over to CJ Handy. Handy's 53, 35 up front. Get there 56. To go a tenth above. Cooper misses it a bit and puts it 9 above. So we got us a backup girl, all dressed up, walking off. That'll bring up Mia Rabarski, left-hand side. Taking on Connor Floyd. Mia on a 790, Floyd on a 811. Maybe. We got a Wildcat on the starting line. That's all we know. Tree drop, 7 thou red for Floyd. Mia 19 up front on the free ride to round number 2. Mia goes 19 and 1 thou under, not a bad lap. Floyd 7 thou under and 19 thou above. Mia Rabarski moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Emma Hagan, left-hand side, dialed 820. Taking on Braylon Perry. Perry dialed 820. Braylon better be careful. There's a Wildcat standing beside the car. All dressed up like a cheetah. Chester Cheetos. Chester Cheetos on the starting line. Braylon, 36 up front. Go one above 9 for the win. Emma kicked it 30 red and runs 8:18.7 on the 820. Luke Tabor, left-hand side, was 31 up front. Kaylee Martin, 38. Get there first, 11. Puts it dead, 8. Tabor, 26 above the dial, no good. That'll bring up Aiden Weissmuller, left-hand side, dialed 805. Taking on Brantley Utz, dialed 798. Brantley Utz kicks it 24, Thal Red, handing Aiden Weissmuller a free ride to round number 2. Aiden 55 up front, goes 807 on the 805. Bring up Josh McDaniel, left-hand side, dialed 802, taking on Stephon Huckabee. Huckabee on a 774. Three, Thal, separate them. Josh McDaniels got the advantage. Stephon Huckabee going to get the win light. Stephon, 37 up front, get there first. 81 puts it dead on 7. Josh, 34 up front, don't like the looks, stops. Carly Weissmuller, left-hand side, dialed 795, taking on Autumn Shipley. Shipley also on that same 795. Heads up race right here. Carly, 5th, kicks it red. Autumn Shipley, 38 up front, and puts it 31 thou under. Carly, 797 on the 795, as she's 32 thou red. Autumn Shipley moving on to round number 2 with that entry. Peyton Rawlings, left-hand side. Dialed 798. Taking on Tommy Stuckey. Peyton in the copper car. Peyton was an IHRA bracket finals runner-up last weekend in Galat. Peyton got the advantage up front. 34th thou advantage going to Peyton. Winlight going Peyton Rawlings' way. 66 up front, dead to 68 total, locking Tommy out. Tommy missed it a touch and puts it 2 above 5. Bailey Bender kicks it 2 thou red. Braden O 22. And goes 795 on the 790. Bailey, 2 thou red and dead on 0. Ouch. 002 red, dead 0. Have been called. If you need to, pull those entries down to lanes 3 and 4 so you're not blocking a return road. So come on down to 3 and 4 and we'll clean that area up right there and let people get by. So all cars now have been called. So if you haven't ran your single entry and any older kids, come on down to lanes 3 and 4.
Woodall and Bailey Kobe up next. Kobe dialed 796 in the right, taking on Woodall, dialed 801 in the left. $20,000, separate them. Kobe has the advantage up front. Win light goes to Kobe. 30, get behind 3 to be 1 above 6. Woodall, 51, and 9,000 under. Cole Salmon, Avery Boulding. Boulding dialed 793 in the left. Colt dialed 790 in the right. Avery was wearing them out last night. Let's see what you can do right here. Avery Boulding is perfect. Colt is 28 and in trouble. Boulding, perfect, take 6, nasty to be under. Colt, 28 and 4 under, no good. Perfect, take 6, wins a lot of laps in a junior, 99%. Kylie Carter and Braylon Lee. Lee dialed 803 in the right. Carter dialed 795 in the left. Dial separate them. Lee has the advantage. And Lee gets it done. 44 take 14 to be dead 6. 50 total. Kylie, 48, and 1 above 6.
Everett Black be up next, dialed 755, taking on Landon Grayson. Grayson on an 803. .096 to a 61. Everett Black's in control and Bulls. Everett goes 860 on the 755. He's 61 up front and something happened. Landed 96 up front and puts it 1900 above to get there 8/10. going back. Again, all cars have been called for round number 1. So all cars have been called for round number 1. Buybacks are first or second round. We do still have a few spots and a few spots left for the 128. So if you aren't in and want in, there are a few open. If you want to double and are not doubled, we are accepting doubles. Also, don't forget, this is the round for the backup mom, the backup dad. I've had a few of you dressed up. We do have a little plaque and a prize. So, guys, get dressed up and come up here for round number 1. Yeah. Yep. Happy birthday, Ryan. Hey, keep playing with that microphone, bro. Ryan Somm walking out of the tower. Today's his 55th birthday. So everybody wish Ryan Somm happy 55th. Parker Deweese left-hand side, taking on Cole Grayson. Deweese on a 790, Cole on an 826, and Deweese has got some work to do. Cole, 59 up front and has the advantage. Win light's going to go over to Cole Grayson. Cole get there first, 44, puts it 59 above. Parker misses it a touch, puts it 48 above, no good. That'll bring up Braden Schultz left-hand side and Max Collins. This one could be good. Both these guys went deep yesterday. Max runner up to 32 car shootout. Braden was down to 6 in the 3K main event. So here we go. Braden on a 784, Max on a 755. $43,000 separate them. Advantage is going Braden Schultz's way. The win light's going to go to Braden Schultz. 20 up front. Get there 37 to be 67 above. Max misses it a little bit and goes 761 on a 755. Lane Morgan left-hand side, dialed 820. Taking on Caden Taylor. Taylor dialed 790 as well. My screen says Caden Taylor. I believe that is Gage Bay. I believe that's Gage Blair in the right-hand side. 31 thou advantage going Lane Morgan's way. Win light Lane, Morgan 20 up front and one above 9. Fails to be 27 thou behind. Right hand lane puts it 39 thou under. That'll bring up Maddie Chesney left hand side, dot 807, taking on Kay Goodstein. Goodstein on a 790. Maddie Chesney double 01 red, K 48 and puts it 6 thou under. Chesney puts it 61 thou under after going double 01 red. That'll bring up Brendan Nuttall left hand side. Taking on, not on foul, don't have a name there, dot 805. The Nuttalls was gracious enough to bring us a whole lot of Little Debbie cakes. So if first round doesn't go your way, come see us. We've got Little Debbie cakes. You lose first round and got to buy back, come see us. We do have Little Debbie cakes. Nuttall in control, got 48 thou in his pocket. Nuttall going to turn on the win light. Brendan Nuttall 80 up front and puts it 4 above 6. Get there 33. Brendan Nuttall moving on to round number 2. Jansen Curry left side 793. Be taking on Elizabeth Boyette on an 804. Not sure what happened in the right-hand side. Left-hand side, Jansen Curie is 35 up front and goes 8-5 above the dial, getting there 50s, a tenth, half a tenth. Boyat misses it, goes 831 on the 804. Not real sure what's happening there. Ryan Lopez, left-hand side, dot 801, taking on Clay Delp on an 832. Lopez, 38 up front, and 2 above 9, going to get there 22 for the win on that lap. Delp missed it just a little bit and puts it dead on 6. Noah Gent, left-hand side, dialed 806. Not on foul. Right-hand side. 48 to a 95. Advantage is going Gent's way. Winlight's going to go over to Gent. Gent, 48 up front, get there, 61 to be dead on 2. Not on foul, misses it a little bit and puts it one above 6. Steven Skelton, left-hand side, dialed 828, taking on Gage. Blair on a 791. Again, final call for round number 1. Final call, round number 1. Left-hand side, Steven Skelton got some work to do. Gage Blair got him wrangled up, and Gage going to get it done. Gage going to go 48 above, 26 up front, get there, 21. Steven misses it and puts it dead on 6 to no avail. Gage Blair moving on to round number 2. Brian Atkins, left side. Little Brian was the runner-up in the 32 car shootout last night, dialed 797, taking on Zoe Lane on a 793. Also, if you was a backup girl, a backup dad, if you was dressed up for round number 1, if you was a backup mom, backup dad, dressed up for round number 1, we would like to get you guys lined up here about the water box. So if y'all please come up to the starting line, we're going to do a judging and present the award after this round. So if you were dressed up for round number 1, we're going to do the award presentation right after this round, and we're down to about 7 cars. So you guys come on down and let's get this thing judged. Zoe something happened. Car died, did not get going. Brian Atkins on a free ride, going to go 25 up front and go 799 on the 797. Unfortunately, Zoe did have some trouble. Again, we will take care of costume contest, our backup mom, backup dad, down here at the starting line right after this round. We do have 3 more pair, and then we will get into our judging. Fired up, ready to go. Left-hand side going to be Troy Barton. Barton going to be dialed 850, taking on Autumn Adkins. Adkins went deep last night in shootout. Autumn on an 813. I believe she was a semifinalist. $16 to a 33. Troy got her doubled up right here. Win light going to go to Autumn Adkins. Autumn's 33 up front, get there 028 to be 3 above 5. Troy 16 up front and puts it 8 above 0 the dial. Looks like Troy may have gave that one away down there. It's a mile an hour. Bring up Colin Pritchett, left-hand side, dog 791. Taking on Camden Roberts. Roberts on a 765. Double 04 red for Roberts. Camden Pritchett 60 up front, and on the 791 goes 793 with a 1. Roberts 4 red and 9 hun under. And that should be our final pair coming out for round number 1, today's 10K. Here we go. Easton Teague, left-hand side, dog 793. Taking on Briley Tipton. Tipton on a 797. Briley was deep last night. Easton, I think, just got here today. All right, guys, come on down for the Halloween, the best backup mom, best backup dad. Get your costumes and let's go. We'll take you down there now. Come on down. Riley's in. Easton's in. Tree fires. And 5 thou separate them. Advantage is going to Easton Teague. Win light goes to Briley Tipton. Briley 57 up front. Get there 20 to be 3 above 2. Easton 52 and 5 above 8. Briley Tipton moving on to round number 2. Come on down for judging of the contest. Looks like we got some down there. Olaf. See Olaf.
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small Trailer Ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
So who we got in Olaf?
Cam Newman's.
Cam Newman.
Eric Rollins.
Eric, what are you? Eric. Okay.
Charlie the Party Wasmueller.
Charlie the Party.
Matthew Wilson.
Rick Perry.
All right, guys. These are guys that dressed up. I don't know. That's a rough looking bunch. Yeah, only one got a knife.
Yeah, true. They're gonna have to go with Fred Flintstone.
My man's calling Fred Flintstone. Charlie could have used the 40 bucks. I'm afraid if we gave Charlie 100, he may have. All right.
Jacqueline Wilson.
Christy Perry.
Danielle Cole.
Harley Sale.
All right. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Looks like Harley's their winner. All right, guys. Thank y'all for coming out and doing this. Just get a couple of pictures.
Yeah.
Hang on a
Let's get
minute.
everybody together. We'll go over there. All right. Winner circle.
Yeah, let's get a picture with everybody together real quick, and then we'll take the winners in the winner's circle, if y'all want to do that.
Have you seen the eyes, Pan? Have you
All right, round two, round two, round two. I need you to the lanes, doubles. Round two, doubles. I need you to the lanes. Round two, doubles. I need you to the lanes. Trenton Tyndall, 2123. You are a potential buy in the young group. Jason Johnson, 2834. You are a potential buy in the intermediate group. Avery Bolding, A210. A210, your potential buy in the older group. So right now I need doubles to the lanes, doubles, all ages, doubles to the lanes, please. And again, Trenton Tyndall in 2123, you are a potential buy in the young. Jason Johnson, 2834 in the intermediate, and Avery Bolding, A210 in the old. Doubles to the lanes, all ages. Doubles to the lanes, please.
Okay, just a reminder out there, if you are decorating your pit area, you're decorating your trailers and motorhomes, getting your Halloween on, judging will begin about 7 p.m. Maybe a little after. Depends how things are flowing along here. But you got a little bit of time to get your final preparations. You want to go ahead and get your pit area decorated up. About 7 o'clock, the judges will be coming around and making their decision on the scariest and the most unique pit area today.
Okay, listen up. I need all of the young and all intermediate. Only thing we want right now in the old is the doubles. But we will take all entries for the young and all entries for the intermediate. Only doubles in the old for now. Only doubles in the old. But we will take all entries for the young and intermediate. All entries for the young and intermediate. Just a reminder, it is first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks. All young and all intermediate to the lanes. All young and all intermediate to the lanes. Only doubles in the old. Only doubles in the old for now.
All right, we're rolling into round number 2. Don't forget, Snack Shack underneath the tower is open for business. Make sure you get yourself something good to eat down there. First pair, Braylon Lee. Right side, going up against Luke Tabor. Couple of heavy hitters getting it on first pair of second round. Just a reminder, buybacks are first or second round here today. 10 grand on the line. Make sure you don't miss your opportunity to get back into the race. Braylon Lee, right side, dialed 802. 797 for Luke Tabor. Making his way to the pre-stage bulb in the left lane. Braylon Lee turns it 3 thou red, giving the automatic win light. Luke Tabor, he's 70 up front. Runs 795 off the 797. Lee airs it out, holding a tiny bit. 792 off the 802 dial. Hopefully he comes on up here to the tower, buys back, gets himself back in the race, gets himself a delicious little Debbie cake for his sorrows, and we'll be all good. Next pair, right lane, Max Collins. Dialed 761, one of the faster cars here today. Going up against Kylie Carter. She dialed 796 in the left lane. Left lane, Kylie Carter leaving a little bit early, 17 thou red. Collins 072 up front, runs 755 off the 761. Carter also breaking out 788 off the 796. Getting a little fast out there. Flags moving around. Don't really know which way it's going half the time, but apparently it's got a tailwind. So everybody pay attention. Good luck. Keep it moving. Shout out to everyone in the chat bleachers. Shout out to Shannon Nuttall at home watching, rooting us all on. Wishing she had one of these delicious little Debbie cakes we have in the tower, but she'll make her way and everything is good. Next pair, Jason Johnson, $890 right side. Hutch Harger, $893. Two heavy hitters getting ready to do battle right here. Run each other a few times, and neither one is an easy out, so this should be a good race right now. All right, as advertised, Jason Johnson, 006 at the hit. Hutch Harger right behind him, 038. Winlight going left side. Wow. Very good race. Hutch puts it 3 thou under. Jason Johnson, 6 thou under. Dang good drag race right there. Jason Johnson, 006 at the hit, 6 thou under. Makes it look perfect down there, but could not get it done. Loser on the double breakout. Hopefully he's coming back up here for round number 3 through the buyback window. Next pair, Brentley Daniels. Gonna dial 1209. Luke Hutchinson out of Hampton, Tennessee. Brings his 1190 car up now. In the left lane, Luke Hutchinson running double duty. Got an 890 car, got an 1190 car. Trying to wear the wheels off this thing this weekend, but carefully bumping it in. Gonna watch Brantley go first and go red at the same time. Wow. 079 green for Luke. Gonna cruise on down, watching his win light flashing. That's a beautiful thing. Puts it dead on with a 0. Luke Hutchinson ain't playing games. Puts it dead on with a 0. Probably thank Felix Hutchinson for picking out a number. He's gonna take the credit anyway, so that's all good. Luke Hutchinson dead on with a 0, moving on to round 3. 1205 off the 1209 for Daniels. Next pair, CJ Handy. Coming up, $790 right side. Caden Babcock coming up 811 in the left. Both drivers in. Tree coming down. Give this one to CJ Handy. He has got a bunch in his back pocket. See if he can hold off for the win, and he does. 794 off the 790. Gonna move on. Left lane gonna break out by 13 thou. A little bit behind at the starting line, but puts it 13 thou on. Not gonna win that one. Next pair, Boone Selp. Right lane going up against Hunter Brown. Left lane. Boone Selp, right lane, 891 is the dial. Hunter Brown, 890, left lane. Both drivers pre-staged, inching it in ever so carefully. Tree coming down, they are exactly the same. Wind light, gonna be left lane. Puts it 892 off the 890. Right side breaks it out by 6 thou. Actually had 8 thou advantage at the hit. Breaks it out by 6 thou. Left lane going to be your winner. Kinsley Floyd coming up 1193 dial. Right side going up against Cash Psalm. 1192 is his dial. Cash Psalm's going to see his win light shine. Kinsley Floyd turns it red. Both drivers making their way down the racetrack. 1193 off the 1192 for Cash Psalm. 1196 off the 1193 for Floyd. Next pair. Autumn Shipley. 795 is her dialed right side. Juliet Mashburn is going to dial 795 as well. Heads up drag race. Two young ladies going at it. 795 dial in for the pair. Brian Shipley looking on, looking around, checking out the flag, make sure everything's smooth. Should be a good heads up drag race. Oh, we got a good one here. 007 right side, 022 left side. Wind light gonna shine for the left lane. Mashburn. Double breakout situation. She's 92 with an 8 off of 95. Shipley takes a little too much. She's 91.6 off the 95. Mashburn moving on. Next pair, Aubrey Gardner, 893, dial in right side. Camden Clark. Gonna dial 898 in the left lane. Brian Shipley doing a little double duty crew chief action. Just says, bring the cars up. I'll get them fired. Let's go. Tree comes down. Reaction time advantage, left lane, 014, 058, right side, wind light. Going to the right-hand lane. Left lane slows down, runs 910 off the 898 dial. Aubrey Gardner, she runs 894.0 off to 893. She was behind at the start, but hey, she was closer at the finish line without breaking out. Moving on to round number 3.
Landon Charlie Farrow, right side, 1190. Going against Trenton Tyndall, also 1190. Give the advantage to Trenton Tyndall and give the win light to Trenton Tyndall. He is 20. Runs a 1194 off the 1190. Charlie Farrow misses it a little bit, puts it 2 above, but cannot get it done. Next pair, Landon Grayson, right side, 803, going against Lane Morgan, 821. Separated by 19 thou. Give it to Lane Morgan. Win light goes to Grayson. 25, dead 7 on the stop. Lane Morgan, 6, also stops to be 10 thou behind. Landon Grayson moving on. Next up, we got Kendall Faulkner, 1060 in the right, going against Landon Pruitt. Last night's 3K winner, 893 the dial. And then Pruitt misses the tree. Cannot get it done. Kendall, 036, 8 above. Pruitt is 090, 4 thou under, take 37. Had to take 34 or less to turn on the win light. Cannot get it done. Carter DeWeese, 1232, going against Jackson Jensen, 1192 in the left. Give the advantage to Jensen. Win light, gonna go to Jensen. 056, runs a 1207 off the 1192. Carter misses the tree, runs a 1238 off the 1232. This one should be nasty. Right side, Colt Psalm, 783, going against Avery Bolding, 790. Separated by 2 thou. Give it to Colt Psalm. Win light. Give it to Bolding. 33, 2 above 7. Psalm is 031 and 4 thou behind. Take 31. Had to take 28 or less. Braxton Tipton 905 in the right, going against Bo Arnold 896. Give the advantage to Tipton. Win light, give it to Tipton. 071, 1 above 8. Bo misses the tree and puts it 12 thou under. Waylon Blevins, right side, 1190, going against AJ Wilson, 1220 in the left. Give the advantage to Wilson. And the win light going Wilson's way. 046, 6 above 2. Waylon misses the tree and runs a 1194 off the 1190 and behind. Next pair, Cole Grayson, 827, going against Colton Woodall, 801 in the left. Colton Woodall has him doubled up. Win light Woodall 032, 4 above, 3 above. Cole Grayson 066 and puts it 4 above on the stop. Cannot get it done. Arian Harris 9 flat the dial, going against Mia Figuera 890 in the left. Advantage, Arian Harris. Win light goes to Mila Figueroa, though. Missed it. Get there first. 1 thou to be 4 above. Harris, 51.
Get behind 4th thou to be 10 high.
Mason Spinelli down 808. Quentin Levy down in 778. Mason Sipley had the win. Had the win. Run to 809. And
Paisley Brown and Reese Rollins. Brown with the advantage, got Rollins doubled up. Can he get it done? No. Brown 34 and 6 of high. Rollins 83, take 1 to be 1 above 0. Braden Schultz and Maddie Head up next. Braden dialed in at 783 in the left. Maddie dialed in at 805 in the right. Maddie Head is 007. Schultz 39 and has some work to do. Win light goes to Schultz. 39, take 8 to be dead 1, 40 total. Maddie, 007, get behind 8 to be 4 above. Camden Grayson and Colton Lindquist. Lindquist out 890 in the right. Grayson out 893 in the left. Camden Grayson has full control. Went like goes Grayson. 19, take 6 to be 3 above. Lindquist missed it, 89, and 3 under, no good. Up next will be Joshua McDaniel and Connor Floyd. McDaniel dialed 807 in the left. Floyd dialed 811 in the right. Joshua McDaniel has 20 thou to work with and can get it done. 74, take 4 to be 4 above. Floyd, 93, and stops to be too high. Colt Spencer and Waylon Bent. Waylon dialed in at 893 in the right. Colt Spencer dialed in at 890 in the left. Waylon has Colts doubled up. Can he hang on to it? He can. 25, take 28 to be 12 high. Colts 59 and also 12 high. Bring up Addison Williams and Cash on. Cash dialed in at 1193 in the right. Addison dialed in at 1303 in the left. Sham kicks it red. Addison misses a little bit but gets the free ride. And the round number 3. 2 above off the her dial in. Noah Gent and Gage Blair. Gage Blair was going some rounds last night. Was doubling. and wearing it out. He's dialed in at 790 in the right. Noah Gent dialed in at 805 in the left. Seven thou, separate them, and Noah has it. When light goes, Noah Gent 27, take 13 to be 5 high. Gage 34, also 5 high. Austin Harold and Xander Cook. Xander dialed in 890 in the right. Austin dialed 890 in the left. Fourth thou, separate them. Advantage, Cook. Wind light. Cook, 61, take 50 to be dead 4. 60, 65 total. Austin is 65 and has not much to work with. Gotta take nothing and hope it works on the right side. Ryan Lopez and G.G. Edelman up now. Edelman dialed in at 770 in the right. Ryan Lopez dialed in at 798 in the left. Thou, separate him, and Edelman is 005. Wind light, Edelman, 5, take 43 to be dead 9. 14 total. Locks out Ryan Lopez, and Ryan Lopez is 18 up front and no good. 18 to above does not get a wind light. Hutchinson and Zahid, Miami, 903 for Zahid. Luke Hutchinson dialed in at 890 in the left. Zahid has some control. Can he hang on to it? No. Luke, 94, take 22 to be 1 above. Zahid, 78, had someone in his pocket but sticks at 5 above. Jansen Curry and Chris Harris Jr. Jansen dialed in at 794 in the left. Harris Jr. dialed in at 790 in the right. This one is all Harris Jr. Has a bunch to work with. Can he hang on to it? He does. As Jansen must have some problems out there. Harris 58 up front and shuts her down to be 17 high for the W. Hutch Harger and Tyler Biddle up next. Harger dialed in at 892 in the left. Biddle dialed in at 897 in the right. .42 to a 13. Hutch Harger is in control. We give the win light to Harger, 13. Take 55 to be 11 high. Biddle, 42, and also high. Zoe Lane and Caden Taylor. Caden Taylor down in at 790 in the right. Zoe Lane down in at 791 in the left. Seventh down, separate them. Advantage Zoe. Can she hang on to it? No. Zoe 49, take 91 to break out. 3. Caden Taylor 56 and 6 over for the W. Boone Self and Wyatt Blevin. Blevin out in at 895 in the right. Self out in at 890 in the left. Boone kicks it red. Wyatt 51 and will air it out on his free ride to round number 3. bring up Blakely Newman and Jackson Jensen. Jensen dialed 1196 in the right. Newman dialed 12 flat in the left. Jackson Jensen is in full control. Win light, Jensen. 51 takes 73 to be dead 4. 55 total, locks out Newman. Missed it and a little under. That brings up Emma Green and Kaylee Martin. Kaylee dialed in at 778. Take it on Emma Green, dialed 803 in the left. Emma Green has something to work with. Can she hold on to it? No. Emma, 86. Take 30 to break out. 3. Had to take pretty much air. Kaylee missed it. And 3 under. Landon Pruitt and Camden Clark. Camden Clark dialed 903 in the left. Landon dialed in at 895 in the right. Camden Clark has 30 to work with. But he doesn't get it done. Landon, 96, take 42 to be dead 1. 97 total. Clark, 61 and 7 high. Just slow it up. Kaylee Gray and Stefan Huckabee. Huckabee dialed 774. Taking on Gray, dialed 799 in the left. Kaylee Gray is in control. But the win light goes to Huckabee. Huckabee, 45 and 4 under. Kaylee, 29, take 55 to be 8 under. Hunter Brown and Mila Figueroa. Mila. Fourth thou, separate them. Mila with the advantage. Win light. Goes to Brown. 109 and get behind. We're one above. Mila. 100, 105. Take 47 to break it out. Hayden Land and Cohen Brakefield. Brakefield in the right, dialed 795. Land dialed 790 in the left. He won one of the shootouts last night. See what he can do right here. Keep it rolling. Cohen is in control, has 30 to work with, and gets it done. 12 take 25 to be 3 high. Land 48 and 2 over. No good. By the way, we have called all of our older class. You have all been called. Jason Johnson and Bo Arnold. Little J dialed in at 890 in the left. Bo Arnold dialed in at 893 in the right. Jason, Little J has been on a tear recently. Let's see if he can keep another round rolling right here. Advantage. Jason Johnson has a bunch to work with. Win light. Johnson, 36, take 43 to be 8 high. Arnold missed it, and 2 under. Little J moving on. Sean Wilson and Hayes Hancock. Sean dialed 767 in the left. Hayes dialed 795 in the right. $3,000 difference. Hayes has the advantage. Win light Hayes 47, take 19 to be 4 high. Wilson 80 and 3 high. Kelsey Gray and Briley Tipton. Kelsey dialed in at 810 in the left. Briley dialed in at 799 in the right. The Gray has Brawley Tipton doubled up. Win light goes to Gray. 41 and 5 over as Tipton 90 take 6 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Mia Rabarski in the left, dialed 791, taking on McCoy Mashburn in the right, dialed 792. To 37 to a 55. McCoy in control. Mia's got some work to do, and she gets it done. 55 take 13 to be dead 5. 60 total. McCoy 37. Get behind 13 to be 3 above. I'll bring up Emma Hagan and Braylon Perry. Hagan dialed 819 in the left. Braylon Perry dialed 840 in the right. Braylon Perry kicks it red. Emma Hagan late and 2 thou under. Carly Weismuller and Braylon Lee. Lee dialed 798 in the right. Carly dialed 796 in the left. This one is all Braylon Lee. Can he hold on to it? Yes. 40 take 13 to be 11 high. Carly late and 3 under. Aiden Weismuller now up. Her brother dialed 806 in the left, taking on Brantley Utz. Utz dialed 8 flat in the right. Aiden kicks it red. Utz 26 and airs it out on the free shot to round number 3. Braden No and CJ Handy. CJ dialed 790 in the right. No dialed 790 in the left. CJ Handy is perfect. And gets the win like perfect. 000 takes 6 to be under. No, 55 and 8 under. Needed to stop and get behind, but I don't think there was any getting out of that one. CJ Handy, perfect, takes 6 on anything, wins a lot of laps.
Austin Harold, come to the tower, please. Austin Harold, come to the tower, please.
Tabler and Bailey Benda. Benda dialed 794 on the right. Luke Tabler dialed 795 in the left. And they leave dead even. 18s a pair. Win light goes. Tabor 18. One above 5. Benda 18, take 39. Breaks it out. 25th out. Trenton Tyndall will take his bye run, 55, and will air it out on the free ride to round number 3. We got Kylie Carter and Easton Teague. Teague dialed 798 in the right. Carter dialed 795 in the left. Kylie Carter is in control. 23 thou to work with. And she gets it done. 13 takes 17 to be dead 5. 18 total locks out Teague. Teague 36 up front and 1 thou under. Bad lap from Teague. Just didn't work out. Winner next to Kylie Carter right there. And Rollins and Kay Goodstein dialed 790 in the right. Rollins dialed 797 in the left. Peyton kicks it red. Kay Goodstein 32 and airs it out to go 783 on a 790. That'll take her to round number 3. Grayson Haygood dialed 792 in the left, taking on Drew Brown, dialed 796 in the right. Haygood has 24 thou in his pocket, and he is 006. But the win light goes to Drew Brown, 30 take 3 to be dead 9, 39 total. Haygood 006 and gives it back 3 thou to put him up 3 high. Tommy Stuckey and Maddie Grayson. Tommy dialed 834 in the left. Maddie dialed 820 in the right. Maddie Grayson in full control. But the win light, Maddie Grayson has problems. Stuckey missed it bad and kicks it 7 high. Maddie Chesney and Landon Grayson now up. Chesney dialed 8 flat in the left. Landon dialed 804 in the right. Chesney has 30 thou in her pocket, and she is 008. And will not get it done. 8 take 38 to break out. 9 thou. Grayson, 38, and dead 1, 39 total. Had to take 37 or less, and Maddie turns on the win light. Colt Sum and Cooper Cadle. Cadle dialed 798 in the left. Colt dialed 778 in the right. Sum has a lot to work with, has some room, and gets it done. 60, take 2 to be 5 high. Cadle missed it. Dead 5, no good. That'll bring up Lane Morgan and Clay Delp. Lane dialed 821 in the left. Delp dialed 830 in the right. Thou separate them. Lane in control. Can you get it on? Yes, he does. Hangs on to it. 59, take 2 to be 5 thou under. Delp 62 and 6 thou under. Troy Barton in the left, dialed 864. Taking on Connor Floyd in the right, dialed 811. Troy Barton is 2 thou red. Floyd 80 and airs it out to go 3 under. Braden Schultz and Bailey Kobe. Kobe dialed 796 in the right. Schultz dialed 780 in the left. Five thou separate him, advantage to Bailey Kobe. Win light goes to Schultz. Kobe, 40, take 23 to break out. 19 thou. Schultz, 45, dead 0. Gets it on, gets it done, moving on to round number 3. Brendan and Nuttall and Autumn Shipley, a Bristol matchup right here. Nuttall dialed 810 in the left. Shipley dialed 791 in the right. Brendan Nuttall has room to work with. Can he hang on to it? And he does. 17, take 4 to be 5 high. Autumn, 82 and 6 thou under. Colton Woodall and Max Collins. Woodall dialed 799 in the left. Collins dialed 757 in the right. Colton Woodall kicks it 22 red. Collins 35 and will air it out on his straight ride to round number 3. Goes 761 on a 757 dial. Attention in the pitches is my final call for Older for round number 2. Final call for Older for round number 2. Final call for the older class, round number 2. Joshua McDaniel engaged Blair. Blair dialed 795 in the right. McDaniel on an 807 in the left. Blair kicks it 19 thou red. McDaniel 30 and 3 under on the free trip to round number 3. Colin Pritchett in the left, dialed 793, taking on Cole Grayson in the right, dialed 830. Cole Grayson almost has him doubled up, 25 to a 44. Can he hang on to it? Yes, he can. 25, take 14 to be 1 above 8. Pritchett, 44, and 14 thou over. Let you guys know the snack shack below the tower is still open, and pizza is now being made over next to the concession stand behind the grandstand, the left grandstands. The guys got pizza over there. Go get you some pizza, or you can come get the snack shack underneath the tower. The snack shack has snacks underneath the tower if you need snacks, or if you want pizza, behind the left grandstands. Atkins and Ryden Cook. Cook dialed 819 in the right. Atkins dialed 798 in the left. Ryden Cook kicks it red. Automaticans 39 up front. And 6 under on her trip to round number 3. Steven Skelton and Grayson Edelman. Edelman in the right, down to 8:28. Skelton matches them down 8:28 as well. 36 to a 53. Skelton is in control. Can he hang on to it? And he does. Skelton 36 take 43 to be dead to 38 total. Edelman is locked out, 53 up front, and 2 above, no good. We might have a tire gauge or something on the left-hand side of the racetrack, so we'll be right back at it here in a second as soon as we get that off. Here we go, back at it. Noah Gent and Quentin Weatherby. Noah Gent dialed 808 in the left. Quentin dialed 784 in the right. Gent is in full control. Win light, Gent. 36, take 40 to be 4th thou under. Weatherby late and 3 under. Once again, if you're in round number 2 and you haven't ran it yet, you are late. You are late. We're only down to a couple pair right here. Matty Head and Ryan Lopez. Lopez dialed 801 in the left. Matty dialed 806 in the right. $35 advantage to Ryan Lopez. Can he hang on to it? Yes. Lopez, 60, takes 17 to be 4 high. Matty, 95 and 3 above, no good. DeWeese and Autumn Atkins. Parker dialed 790 in the left. Autumn dialed 814 in the right. Parker DeWeese is in full control. 30 to a 96. Has Brune to work with. Can he hang on to it? Yes. 30, take 1 to be 9 high. Woohoo, Harry. Autumn, 96 to be 2 above on the rug, no good. Parker gets it done, moving on to round number 3. Lane and Camden Roberts. Roberts in the right, dialed 758. Lane dialed 790. Roberts, 14 thou red. Zoe, 28, and will air it out on her free ride to round number 3. 28 and 1 above. I guess that's the black, should be Avery. That should be Avery. Mason Spinelli and Avery Bolding. Avery Bolding in the left dialed 792. Spinelli in the right dialed 810. Fourth out, separate them up front. Spinelli has the advantage. Can he hang on to it? Yes, he can. Avery, 32, take 5. Does not turn on the wind light. 7th out under. Spinelli, 28, dead 2. 30 total. Locks out. Avery.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small Trailer Ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
Come on down to Trailerman, 1375 Chop Road.
All right, potential buys for third round in the young age is going to be A.J. Wilson, car number 2122. Intermediate's going to be Hutch Harger, 66X. And in the older kids, the potential buy is going to be C.J. Handy, 0827X. So these are your three potential buys for round number 3. A.J. Wilson, 2122, 66X, Hutch Harger, and 0827X CJ Handy. At this time, we will take our double older kids, all double older kids, all intermediate, and all young to the lanes. We'll take all doubled older, everyone in the intermediate, and everyone in the young class. So just the doubles in the older division. Everybody else, the other two divisions, all of you, come to the lanes.
they flag them, just flag them down.
Listen up out there, guys. So about 5 o'clock, we're going to have a pump water truck coming around the pits. So if you need something, flag him down around 5 o'clock. There will be a pump truck, water truck on the property around 5. If you need to be pumped or water, flag him down. All right, first pair out, third round. 2 go down, 1 come back. Everett Black left side. Dialed 780, taking on Colt Tom, 45 on a 781. 3 thou separate them. And Everett Black's pulling to the side. He had problems earlier, and they do continue. Colt 30, way out of it, goes to 825. Everett pulls it to the wall. We'll go check on him. right, we got them. Got Everett off and right back to action. Bring up Camden Grayson, left-hand side, dot 894, taking on Little J, racing Jason Johnson on 890. $51,000 separate them, racing Jason Johnson with the advantage. Win light, Little J, 20. Get there, 21. Be 32 above. Camden, 71 up front, puts it dead 2, 73 total. Little J got him locked out. Racing Jason Johnson, round number 3. Bring up Blakely Newman on the left-hand side, dot 1196. Taking on Cash Som on 1191. Again, today is Ryan's 55th birthday. May look like he's 65, but he's really only 55. Five hun head start going left side to Newman. And Cash laid the tree down. 009. Advantage, Cash Som. Win light, Cash 9. Get there, 98 to be a 10th above. Blakely misses it. Puts it dead 1. Cash Som to round number 3. That'll bring up Lane Morgan left-hand side, dot 821. Taking on Braylon Lee. Lee on a 798. Lane Morgan, big advantage, 25 up front. Braylon missed it. Win light's going to go over to Lane Morgan. Lane, 25, get there, 20 to be 52 above. Lane Morgan moving on to round number 3. Paisley Brown, left-hand side, dot 901, taking on Mila Figueroa, dot on an 890. Paisley made a little noise last night in the all-out 10th 3K race. Trying to keep it going strong for $10,000 today. Mila had some car trouble, jumped in another car, and here we are in round number 2. 40 thou, separate them, advantage to Paisley Brown. Winlight goes Paisley's way as well. Paisley, 78 up front, get there 091 to be 1 above 2. Mila missed the tree and sticks it 7 above. Paisley Brown moving on to round number 3. Mason Spinelli, left-hand side, dot 806. Taking on Max Collins. Collins on a 758. Both these cars have made many laps this weekend. Spinelli bought that car about 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago, and has won 6 Wallies with it. It's been in 8 final rounds. Took it home, went straight to the racetrack, and won. Been very good in a new car for him. Max, out here last night, runners up the 32 car shootout. Solid outing. Spinelli kicks it 13 thou red. Collins 38 green. On the free ride to round number 3 goes 762 on the 758. Spinelli goes 809 on the 806. Max Collins moving on to round number 3. Bring up Hutch Harger, the Giant Killer. On an 893, taking on Colton Lindquist. Lindquist on an 890. $61 to an $87 advantage. Harder. Winlight, Lindquist get there first by 17. 87 up front, 1 above 0. Harder, 61, puts it 52 above. Lindquist moving on to round number 3. And it looks like we have Trenton Tyndall left side. This should be a matchup. Dot 1190 heads up with Luke Hutchinson. Hutchinson out of Hampton, Tennessee. These two have been on a tear this year. Tyndall been on a tear this weekend. He made it to 3 cars last night in the main event. Was the last 6 to 9-year-old standing. Was the bye on one entry, first round. Was the bye on the other entry, second round. Been very strong. Hutchinson's always strong. Mega matchup, round number 3. One of these guys is losing a entry. Luke's in. Tyndall, 12 red. Luke gets away with one. 70 up front on the free ride to round number 3. On the 1190, Luke is going to go 1191-3. Tyndall on the 1190, 12 red, and goes 1191-9. One missed by 9 thou, one missed by 3 thou. Left-hand side, Luke Tabor. Luke, last year's 64 car Junior Dragster winner. CJ Handy right side. This is a good matchup. 796 for Tabor, 788 for Handy. Solid matchup right here. Both these guys can win anywhere they go. $19 to a $42. Advantage, C.J. Handy. Winlight, C.J. Handy. 19, get there, 16 to be 4 above 7. Tabor, 42. Stops, puts it 4 above. Looks like he dropped it a little bit. C.J. Handy moving on to round number 3 with that entry. Brings up Landon Pruitt. Pruitt won everything he could win, just about it. Had a motor blow up in the shootout, didn't even lose it. Won a practice 3 race, won the 3K main event. Broke a motor in the water box in a 32-car shootout. Pretty solid weekend so far for him. Tyler Biddle, right side, on a 9.07. And Tyler Biddle has Landon Pruitt on the ropes. And Tyler will get it done. Tyler, 41, get there, 86 to be 6 above. Pruitt did not like the look, stops, puts it a 10th above. Tyler Biddle, moving on to round number 3. All right, here we go. Left-hand side, Braden Schultz coming from Colorado. Landon Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Landon on an 803, Braden on a 779. Both these guys know how to find a win lot. Braden's been going rounds. Well, 5 now, separate them. We got a race. 41 to a 46. Winlight goes Braden Schultz. Schultz, 46. 1 above. Get there, 17. Grayson, 41. Behind 17, 33 above. Again, if anybody out there sees Ryan Tom, wish him a happy 55th birthday. Left-hand side, Kylie Carter on a 793. Dialed heads up. Jansen Curry on a 793. Both of them's in. Jansen, 30 red. And Collie was ready. 008. And on the 793 goes 792.7. 8, 7th thou under. Nice lap. Curry, 30 red. And puts it, well, way under. Collie Carter, nice lap. 8, 7th thou under. That'll bring up Jason Johnson. Little J, left-hand side, dialed 890. Taking on Waylon Bennett. Bennett driving Lightning McQueen 2.0.
You got him earlier.
And here we are, round number 3. So rematch from earlier, Blake says. Again, 2 brand new cars for the weekend. Both of them racing them for the first time this weekend. This is a mega matchup. Both of these kids know how to get it done. Waylon kicks it 30 to the red side. Little J, 69 up front, and on the 890 goes 891.1. Waylon on the 893 goes 888. Little J moving on to round number 3. Jackson Jensen left side, dialed 1193. Taking on Cash Psalm. Psalm around for his second entry. Looks like he's dialed 12 flat. Josh McDaniel left side. Taking on Colt Grayson. Grayson on an 830. McDaniel on an 807. And McDaniels kicks it 7 out red. Cole 33 up front, and on the 830 rolls it out to go 824.5. Cole Grayson moving on to round number 3. Josh McDaniel, 7th thou red, and goes 8.056 on the 8.07. That'll bring up Aubrey Gardner, left-hand side, out of Greenville, Tennessee, taking on Hunter Brown. Brown up from Georgia. Aubrey Gardner is in full control. 29 to 75. Wind light going to go Aubrey's way. 29 get there first. 61 to be 7 high. That'll bring up Addison Williams left-hand side. Taking on Carter DeWeese. DeWeese on a 12.34.
Emma Hagan and Hayes Hancock. Emma Hagan dialed 819 in the left. Taking on Hancock, dialed 795 in the right. Emma kicks it 26 dial red. Hancock missed it. Will get the free ride to round number 4. And 1 thou under. Xander Cook and Kendall Faulkner. Faulkner dialed 1065 in the right. Cook dialed 890 in the left. Kendall Faulkner kicks it 15 thou red. Xander Cook is perfect across the board. 0, 0, 0 to the 4th digit and lights it up 3 high, sending him to round number 4. Woodall and Braylon Perry. Woodall dialed 801 in the left. Braylon Perry dialed 823 in the right. Perry has 30 thou to work with. Can he hang on to it? Wind light. No. Woodall. Missed it. 100. Take 11. To be dead 5. Perry 79. And 4 high, no good. Hutchison and Braxton Tipton. Hutchison dialed 890 in the left. Tipton dialed 907 in the right. $23,000 separate him, give it to Braxton Tipton in control. Tipton 57 and 27 high, 27 thou over. Hutchison 82. Get there first, 51 to break out 5. Ryan Lopez engaged Blair. Ryan dialed 802 in the left. Blair dialed 790 in the right.
13th thou, separate them. Advantage left side to Lopez. Winlight going to go over to Gage Blair. Blair was 37. Get behind 40 on the stop. Puts it one above 2. Lopez is 24 up front. Gets fed 40 to be 2 hun under. Got to take 20 or less. Gage Blair moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Sean Wilson left side. Dog 768. Taking on Kate Goodstein. Goodstein on a 790. Goodstein 13th thou red. And Sean Wilson will move on to round number 4. Good matchup right here. Hayden Land, left side, dog 790, taking on Colt 45. Colt Som on a 778. Colt has had a rough weekend, had all kinds of troubles. See if they finally do got it fixed. Colt 21 up front. Hayden 28 red on the free ride. Colt's going to go 768 on the 778. Colt moving on to round number 4. Hunter Brown, final call. Hunter Brown, we need you in the staging lanes. Hunter Brown. Tension in the pits. Hunter Brown, come on down. Final call for everybody. Connor Floyd in full control. 001 up front. Gets there 24 to be 5 above. Drew Brown missed it a little bit, put it dead on 0. Juliet Mashburn left-hand side. Dodge 793 taking on Cohen Brakefield. Brakefield on a 796. See who moves on to round number 4. $89 to a 42. Brakefield going to get the win there. Puts it 3 above. Get there 20. Mashburn missed it a little bit. That'll bring up Kelsey Gray left-hand side. Dialed 810 taking on Autumn Shipley. Shipley on the 790. $24 to a 38 advantage is going to go Kelsey Gray's way. Finish line is going to come up Kelsey Gray. Get there 007, 24, get there 007 to be 2 above 8. Autumn is 38 up front and runs 92.2 on the 90. Kelsey Gray moving on to round number 4. That'll bring up Braden No, left-hand side. Dialed 790, taking on Bailey Kobe. Kobe on a 793. Bailey Kobe, 17th out red. Handing the win over to Braden No. No, 58 up front. And on the 790 goes 792-1. Kobe goes 98.5 on the 93. That'll bring up Hunter Brown, left-hand side. Dialed 893, taking on Zahid Miami. Miami, dialed 907. $21,000 separate them, advantage going to Hunter Brown. Winlight going to Zahid Miami. Zahid was 55 up front, get there 15 to be one above 5. Hunter 24 up front and puts it 62 above. No good. Zahid Miami moving on to round number 4. Trenton Tyndall, left-hand side. Dialed 1190, taking on Jackson Jensen. Jensen on an 1196. $28,000 separate them. Advantage is going Jackson Jensen's way. Winlight is going to go Jackson's way. 52 up front. Get there 40 to be 4 above 6. Trenton 59 up front, dead 7, no good. Left-hand side, Lane Morgan, dialed 821, taking on Briley Tipton. Tipton on a 797. 16 to a 35 advantage is Lane Morgan's. Winlight Lane Morgan. Morgan 16, get there double, get behind double 02 to be one above 4. Briley 35 up front, get there double 02, break it out 6 thou. Now to bring up the bi-car in the intermediate. Hutch Harder on an 894. See what he goes on the solo shot. The by run, he's 14 on the hoof swap. Leg it out on the 94 to go in 90 with a 1. Solid lap right there. And that'll bring up the little by for the round. Be A.J. Wilson. Wilson on a 12.23. See what he can do with his by run. All cars for round number 3 have been called. All cars have been called. So final call. All cars for round number 3 have been called. Brendan Nuttall left-hand side on an 810, taking on Brantley Utz. Utz on a 797. They're both pre-staged. Brantley's going in. And Brendan Nuttall lights it up absolutely perfect. Brendan Nuttall is perfect. Take 32 to be 6 above 1. 61 total. Locks out Brantley Utz. Nuttall absolutely smoked it perfect. Mason Spinelli, left-hand side, dot 809, taking on Kaylee Martin. Martin on a 777. Two thou, separate them. Winlight going to go. Mason Spinelli, 65 up front, dead on 166 total. Left Kaylee Martin, 3 thou to deal with. She gets there 007. Puts it under. 5 thou. Mason Spinelli moving on to round number 4. Aiden Weissmuller, left-hand side, dog 803. Taking on Stefan Huckabee. Huckabee on a 772. .43 to a .46. 3 thou separate them. Weissmuller with the advantage. Winlight going to go Stefan Huckabee, 46. Get behind, 62. To be 2 above. Aiden, 43 up front. Get there, 62. To be 38 thou under. Brian Atkins, left-hand side, 795. Taking on Max Collins. Collins, out 762. This should be a good one. Little Brian lights it up. 001 red. Sending Max Collins on to the next round. Max was 10 red behind him. Max 762-3 on a 762. Little Brian is 2 above 1. 1 thou red, no good. Max Collins moving on to round number 4. Bring up Braden Schultz, left-hand side, dog 779. Taking on Grayson Edelman. Edelman on an 831. Grayson Edelman, 25 up front. Braden Schultz kicks it 006 red. On the free ride goes 837 on the 831. Schultz goes 776 on the 779. Left-hand side, Tommy Stuckey, dot 836, taking on Landon Grayson. Grayson on an 804. Tommy kicks it 73 thou red. Landon Grayson 82 up front. And on the 804 goes 8015. Tommy goes 831.7 off the 836. Peyton Rawlings left-hand side in the copper car, dog 793. Taking on Colt Grayson. Grayson on an 829. 31 to a 53. Advantage is going to go Cole Grayson's way. Winlight's going to go Peyton Rawlings. 53 up front, get behind 38 to be one above zero. Cole, 31, get there 38 and puts it 7 thou under. Got to take 31 or less. Peyton Rawlings moving on to round number 4. Luke Tabor, left-hand side, dog 798. Taking on a riding Cook. Cook on an 815. Again, all cars for this round have been called. All cars have been called. All cars for round 3 have been called. Luke Tabor going to get away with one here as he's 87 red behind Riding. Riding is 29 thou red. And on the 798, Luke goes 837. Bring up Kylie Carter, left-hand side, dog 793. Taking on Autumn Adkins. Adkins, dog 816. $20 thou red for Kylie Carter. Autumn Adkins, 58 up front, and on the 816, lights it up 813 with a 2. Kylie, 793.6 on the 790, but 20 red up front. Zoe Lane, left-hand side, dog 790. Taking on Braylon Lee on a 798. $26 thou separate them. Zoe Lane is 004 with the advantage, and the win light's going to go to Zoe Lane. Zoe 4. Take 23 to be 3 above 0. Braylon 30 up front, 2 above 8. Zoe Lane moving on to round number 4. Again, the lanes are empty and out, so if you have not ran round number 3 and you need to, we need you now. If you have not ran round number 3, you are late. Come on down. Josh McDaniel left-hand side, dialed 807. Going to take on Colin Pritchett. Pritchett on a 795. I think Josh may have dropped one entry early in the round, so this will be his double. $46 to a 77. 31 thou advantage going McDaniel's way. Win light going to go Josh McDaniel. McDaniel 46, get there 33, and goes 811 on the 807. Pritchett 77 and puts it 4 above 4. No good. Josh McDaniel holds on and takes one to round number 4. That'll bring up Mia Rybarski, left-hand side, dialed 791, taking on Parker DeWeese. DeWeese on a 790. Five thou, separate them up front. DeWeese with the advantage. DeWeese with the win light. 51, take 1 to put him dead on 4. Mia, 56 up front and dead on 0. Ouch. Parker DeWeese moves on to round number 4. That'll bring up Ryan Lopez, left-hand side, dialed 8 flat. Taking on Avery Bolding. Bolding on a 791. $27 thou, separate them. Advantage going Avery Bolding's way. Win light going to go at Avery Bolding 10. Get their double 02 to be 2 above 3. Lopez 37 and 3 thou under. Avery Bolding moving on to round number 4. It brings up Stephen Skelton, left-hand side, dialed 828, taking on Noah Gent. Gent on an 804. As our bi-car is rolling in the water, this will be our final pair, and then we'll have the bi-car. Advantage going Noah Gent's way. Win light goes Noah Gent, 52 up front, get there 15 to be 11 high. Not sure what happened to Skelton. Skelton missed a tree a little bit and puts it 7 high. That brings up her bi-car, CJ Handy. Handy on the bias, 19 up front on the 790. goes 784 to 6. Remaining, so we will give a time run for that as the ladder round comes in. Also, don't forget that in just a little bit, Trey's going to be out and about checking out for the trailer pit decorations. We still have that, and then sometime in here we're going to work our kids the costume contest up. So get them trailers decorated, and we'll get Trey out here around 7 o'clock. They need to be decorated by 7 o'clock. And we'll get Trey out to do some judging on that. The bounce house is up, thanks to Grand Slam Inflatables, Felix Hutchins. Summer Shipley is working really hard down there, her and Susan. They've been working for the past 2 days getting the haunted house set up, so I'm sure that'll be ready to go in just a little bit. Thank them for all their hard work and effort that they put into that. I know Summer has got a ton of stuff out there, really trying to make it fun for the kids, and I don't think she gets the appreciation that they deserve. So you guys, when you go through there, make sure you do thank them. They've worked really, really hard to make sure y'all have a good time doing that. Again, if anybody had bought back and wants some Little Debbie snack cakes, they are up here in the tower. So we do have a few Little Debbie snack cakes to give away. Also, we'll have some round prizes given out here in just a little bit. All right, here's the potential buys for round number 4. In the young kids, it'll be Cash Som, car number 474. Cash Som, the potential buy in round number 4, car number 474. Zandon Cook, car number 112Z in the intermediate kit. Zandon Cook, 112Z. And the older kids will be Brendan Nuttall, car number 2723. Those are our potential buys for round number 4. We will go ahead and take the double entry older kids, all the intermediate, and all the young kids. Come on down. The double entered older kids, all intermediate. And all young, double entered old, all intermediate, and all young kids. We'll take you to the lanes now.
All right, doubles, if you aren't in the lanes, you're late. We will take everybody else now. So if you are still in competition, round number 4. Anybody still in competition, go ahead and bring them up. Doubles, if you aren't here, you need to make sure you get them up quickly. Everybody else, go ahead and bring them. All cars for round number 4.
All right, we're just a few minutes away. Look like everybody's getting in. We'll get round number 4 going. All cars have been called to round number 4. If you are still in round number 4, we will take you now. All cars have been called for round number 4 also. I think Cat Cross is down there somewhere. I don't know if any of you guys seen the trophies last night, but thanks to Cat. Cat does a really, really good job on all the trophies she does. She's done several for Amy, several for me. Cat's trophies are awesome, and the trophies for tonight's races aren't any different. So y'all kind of stick around tonight for the winners' celebrations. We got some really good trophies. Somebody's winning probably the ultimate trophy in the turnkey race car, plus the trophy Cat made. Also, we are keeping track of a points fund up here. So the winner, the guy that goes the most rounds, is going to win this custom painted helmet that's setting up in the tower. So if y'all haven't seen it, you might want to come up and check it out. But we have got a points tally. Maybe a little bit later on, we'll give a rundown of kind of where it's at and who's in the lead for the 2025 Halloween Championship helmet. But Kat is on the grounds. She does a great job on the trophies. All right, they fired up. Here we go. Looks like we got Colt 45. Taking on Colton Woodall. Woodall on an 8 flat. Colt Som on a 769. All right, 53 cars in this round. First 2 pair going down. Who's the first to come back for round number 5? Colt Som is in. Colton's in behind him. 35 to a 9. Advantage is going Colton Woodall's way. Win light going to Colton Woodall. Woodall 9. Take 14 to be one above 4. Som 35 up front. Puts it dead 2. No good. 37 total. Colton Woodall got Colt Som wrapped up. That'll bring up Jason Johnson, left-hand side. Taking on Zahid Miami. Johnson on a 890. Zahid on a 908. Racing Jason Johnson on a tear this week. Said he's locked in. Zahid Miami's got Johnson in a little bit of trouble. Jason Johnson going to get it done. Zahid 006 crosses first by 61 to break it out. 100. Johnson 32 up front and puts it 2 above 5 on the stop. Jason Johnson moving on to round number 5. Jackson Jensen, left-hand side, down 11.99. Taking on A.J. Wilson. Wilson on a 12.26. Jackson Jensen should be in full control. AJ missed it right here. And Jackson Jensen, 129, goes 12-12 on the 11.99, getting there 80. AJ missed it just a touch. Puts it at 37.9 off the 26. 1100 above. Bring up Avery Bolding, left-hand side, dog 793, taking on Max Collins. Collins on a 762. One of these won a 32 car shootout, the other one runnered up. Avery Bolding is 18 red. Max Collins moving on to round number 5, 24 up front. And on the 762, lots the board 761 with a 9, 1 thou under. Avery Bolding, 18 red, and puts it 1 above 2 on the losing effort. That'll bring up Paisley Brown left-hand side on a 9 flat, taking on Aubrey Gardner. Gardner out of Greenville, Tennessee on an 894. Two thou, separate them. Wind light gonna go Aubrey Gardner. 80 up front. Goes dead 9. Luke Hutchinson, Carter DeWeese. This one right here should be all Luke Hutchinson. Carter missed it just a little bit. Wind light's going to go Luke Hutchinson. Luke 76 up front. Get there 14 to be 9 high. Luke Hutchinson moving on to round number 5. All right, here we are, back at it. Lane Morgan, left-hand side, dot 821, taking on G.G. Edelman. Edelman on a 771. Neither one of these raced yesterday. They both showed up today. Ready to go. Lane Morgan lights it up. Absolute perfect. Quad, 0. Morgan, perfect. On the free run, those 6 total. Edelman kicks it red, and Lane Morgan lays down 6 total. Perfect. Dead 6. Lane Morgan moving on to round number 5. Bring up Hutch Arger on the left-hand side, the Giant Killer. 896 dial in for Hutch. Taking on Colton Lindquist. Lindquist on an 890. Got us a good one here. 6 thou, separate them. Hutch Harger, 6 thou behind, and he's 12 on the swap. Winlight going to go to Colton Lindquist. 006, get there first. Air. 6, take nothing to put it 6 thou under. What a race. Hutch, 12, and puts it 12 thou under. Leaves him nothing. That one lived up. Brings up Kylie Carter left-hand side on a 794. Taking on C.J. Handy. Handy on a 786. 26 thou, separate them. Advantage is going C.J. Handy's way. Winlight's going to go to C.J. Handy. Handy is 20. Take nothing. 2 laps back-to-back. 000 taken at the finish line. Air, Handy, 20, dead 6, 26 total. Locks Kylie Carter out. Carter's 46 and puts it 19 thou under. 2 good laps back to back. CJ Handy moving on to round number 5. Brings up Wyatt Blevin, left-hand side, dialed 890. Taking on Tyler Biddle. Biddle on a 906. Well, 5 thou, separate them. Advantage is going to Tyler Biddle. 52 to 57. Winlight's going to go. Tyler Biddle, 52. Get there, 002 to be 3 above 2. A lot of 2s there. 52, take 2. Wyatt Blevin, 57 and 3 above, no good. Luke Tabor, left-hand side, dialed 798, taking on Cohen. Brakefield on a 796. $36 to a 25 advantage going Cohen Brakefield's way. Winlight goes Cohen Brakefield, 25. Get there, 007 to be 1 above 4. Luke Tabor, 36 up front, puts it 1 above 0, leaves him 7 thou out. Tight race. Cohen Brakefield moving on to round number 5. Braxton Tipton, left-hand side, dialed 905, taking on Mila Figueroa, dialed 893. 002 to a 33. Advantage is going Braxton Tipton's way. Got 31 thou to work with. Can he make it work? Yes. 32. Take 33. Be 64 above. Mila, 33 up front, puts it 66 above. Braxton Tipton moving on to round number 5. Brings up Kaylee Gray, left-hand side, dog 792, taking on Hayes Hancock. Hancock on a 795. Double 02 for Kaylee Gray. She's got 52 to work with and can make it pay off. 002 take 18 to be 3 above 9. Hayes misses it just a little bit and puts it dead on 6. Kaylee Gray moving on to the next round. $11th out red for Braden No. Landon Grayson going to get by with one here on the free ride, looking for an 803. Lights it up 8049. Grayson moving to round number 5. And to bring up Sean Wilson, left-hand side, dog 765, taking on Gage Blair. Blair on a 790. This one right here, Gage Blair, 004, got 78 to work with. Win like Gage Blair, 004, get there first 12. 4 take 12 to be 36 above. Sean Wilson misses it just a little bit and puts it 29 thou under. Gage Blair moving on to round number 5. Mason Spinelli, left-hand side, dog 809, taking on Cole Grayson. Grayson on an 828. $29 to a $59, 30,000's going to Grayson's way. Win like Cole Grayson, 29, get behind 005 to put it 2 above 8. Spinelli's 59 up front, get there 005 and puts it 8 thou under. Mason Spinelli going down. Cole Grayson moving on to the next round. I'm not sure if that's Mason's last entry or not, or if he still has one. No, he was deep yesterday. Kelsey Gray, left-hand side. Dialed 807, taking on Stephon Huckabee. Huckabee on a 774. Kelsey, 2 thou red. The pumper truck is on property. The pumper truck is on property. You can get your truck pumped or water added. Pumper truck is on property, so if you see him riding around, flag him down if you need water or you need to, well, get rid of some stuff. Kelsey Gray, double 02 red right there, and goes 13 thou under. Huckabee gets away with one and puts it 24 thou under on the free ride. Stephon Huckabee moving on to round number 5. Again, the pumper truck is on property. Just wave him down. And if you need to make round number 4 and have not, we need you now. Final call, round number 4. If you're not here, you're late. Final call, round number 4. If you're not here, you are late. All right, Josh McDaniel, left-hand side, dog 807, taking on Autumn Adkins. Adkins on an 815. Josh McDaniel in full control, 19 up front. Winlock going to go Josh McDaniel, 19, take 31 to be 72 above the dial. Autumn misses it, sticks it 3 under. Josh McDaniel moving on to round number 5. That'll bring up Brayden Schultz, left-hand side on a 781, taking on Max Collins. Max on a 762. Max kicks it 17 thou red. Brayden Schultz going to move on. 59 up front on the free ride, looking for a 781. Lights it 770. My man was ready to party. Max on the 762 sticks it 2 thou under. Brayden Schultz moving around to 5. That'll bring up Jason Johnson. Joey Lane, left-hand side on a 791, taking on Grayson Edelman. Edelman on an 837. Just had a switch in the computer. Yes. Grayson Edelman, 002. Zoe Lane, 8 thou red. On the free ride looking for an 837, we put it 837 with a 5-7 total. Grayson Edelman lays down 7 total. Zoe Lane was 8 thou red and puts it 16 thou under. Ooh, that could have been good. Brings up Jason Johnson, racing Jason. Little J on an 890. Taking on Xander Cook on an 890 as well. Cook would be the by car, but it ended up even. So he's going to have to race his way into round number 5, and he does not have an easy opponent. Both these kids can find a win like though. Double 09 for Jason Johnson. Xander Cook got some work to do. Little J out front. Little J. Oh, J. Double 09 take 20. Puts it dead on 7. 16 total. Xander Cook was locked out. Little J throwing down 16 total. Nice lap. Left-hand side, Connor Floyd, dialed 810, taking on Peyton Rawlings. Peyton in the copper car, dialed 793. Peyton keeps it 16 thou red. Connor Floyd on the free ride, looking for an 810. He's 17 up front and goes 815 with a 3. Connor Floyd moving on to round number 5. Again, we're getting down to the very, very short list of pairings. If you have not ran round number 4, you need to be there now. Final call, round number 4. All right, last pair of littles this round. Jackson Jensen, left-hand side, dog 1198. Taking on Cash Som. Som on 1198, heads-up race. So, Cash was the by car. Had an even amount of cars. He's going to have to see if he can race his way into round number 5. Gotta keep running. Cash Psalm kicks it red. Jackson Jensen moving on to round number 5. 54 up front. Looking for an 11.98. Gonna light it up 11.96. Psalm lights it 11.97.9 on the 11.98. 1 thou under. And 61 thou red. That'll bring up Noah Gent left-hand side. Dot 804 taking on seat. Jay Handy. Handy on a 785. Handy been solid today. $17,000 separate them. Advantage goes to CJ Handy. Win light goes to CJ Handy. 001. Get behind 18 to be 38, 18 above. Gent, 18 up front. Get there 18. 18 take 18. Puts him 18,000 under. CJ Handy moving on to round number 5. Screen. The sun hitting that screen a little bit makes some of these numbers hard to see. That'll bring up. That'll bring up Colt Psalm right hand side. Taking on Parker DeWeese, I believe. DeWeese in the left lane. Colt 45 in the right. Luis on a 790. Colt Psalm on a 767. $22 to a 50. Advantage Colt Psalm. Win light goes over to Colt. 22. Get behind 55 to put it 6 above. Parker DeWeese 50 up front and puts it 24 thou under. Parker DeWeese got to take 31 or less. Takes 55. Colt Psalm moving on to round number 5. That'll bring up Avery Bolding left-hand side, dog 794. Taking on Lane Morgan. Lane on an 821. This will be our final pair, it looks like, with the bye run coming around the corner to set in the water box. $44 to a 57. 13,000 separate them. Win light going to go. Lane Morgan. Lane 57. Get behind 31 to be 1 above 4. Avery 44 up front. Puts it 5,000 under. Taking 31. Got to take 26 or less. Lane Morgan, I believe, is taking 2 entries to round number 5. And it brings up our bye car, Brendan Nuttall. and he does it back to back. Quad 0 on the bye. He's quad 0 to get the bye. He lights it quad 0 again. Back to back quad zeros. Brendan Nuttall is living on perfect. Wow.
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small Trailer Ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
Come on down to Cheatleman, 1375 Chop Road.
All right, here we go. The potential buys for round number 5 are as follows. Young kids, car number 217X, Jackson Jensen. You are the potential buy. Jackson Jensen, 217X. Intermediate will be 3X57, Braxton Tipton. Braxton Tipton, 3X57. You are the potential buy in the intermediate. And in the older kids, it'll be car number 206, Lane Morgan. Lane Morgan, you are the potential buy in the older kids. With that being said, we will now take all doubles. We've got just a few doubles left. I think there may be like 4 doubles. We will take you to the lanes now. So whenever you get cooled off and get ready, come on back to the lane. And we'll take our doubles, and then we'll call everyone else. As of right now, just doubles only. Everyone else on standby. So the Halloween costume contest for the kids will be after round number 6. So we'll run round 5, we'll run round 6, and then we'll take a break when we're doing the track and getting everything cooled. By then, it should get us really close to getting ready to call the cars for time runs. We'll do a quick Halloween judging contest and make sure the pits are decorated by 7. Trey will come around sometime around 7:30, ride around, and then we'll announce a winner for the best pit decoration. So after round 6, we will do the Halloween contest. We'll kind of talk about that a little bit as we go. And then at 7:30, Trey will judge the trailer pit decorations. So doubles, you have been called. As soon as you can get them cooled and fueled and back to the lanes. All right, this time we'll take the rest of you. If you're still in round number 5, come on down. All cars have been called. Come on down, round number 5. Again, all cars have been called for round number 5. Come on down. All cars have been called. Round number 5. Here we go. Round number 5 is underway, and we're starting off with a good one. Lane Morgan, left-hand side, dot 821, taking on C.J. Handy. Handy on a 785. Both of these cars are doubled. They are the only 2 doubled in the older kids. Somebody is losing an entry right now. Double 04, C.J. Handy's in control. Got 25 advantage. C.J. Handy. Double 04, get there 12 to be 3 above 9. Lane Morgan puts it 1 above 5, leaves him 12 thou out. C.J. Handy moving on to round number 6. Lane Morgan will lose 1, but setting on the bye for later in the round. Next pair ought to be Colton Woodall, left-hand side, taking on Colt Tom. Colt, 45. Colton, dialed 8 flat. Colt, dialed 775. Oh, Colt Som is getting after it. Colt 001 got 38 thou to work with. Win light going to go Colt Som. 001 get behind 003 to be 5 thou under. Colt 39 up front. Get there 003 and puts it 46 thou under. Colt Som moving into the round number 6. That'll bring up Luke Hutchinson, left-hand lane, taking on Jackson Jensen. Hutchinson on 1190, Jensen on 1196. There's 3 little guys left. Jackson's got to come back for his bye run. They could have to run each other the next round as well if Luke can take him down. .45 to a 66 advantage going to go Luke Hutchinson's way. Win light going to go to Luke Hutchins. 45. 5 above. Get behind 43. Jackson Jensen 66. Get there 43 and breaks it out 14 thou. Luke Hutchinson will coming back to face Jackson Jensen again in round number 6. Jackson will come back around on the backside of this round to take his bye run. That will bring up Kelly Gray left-hand side. Dowd 791 taking on Cohen Brakefield. Brakefield on a 796. Next round, we'll run the little kids and see who gets Tom Stauba's cash for the last kid standing. Tom sponsored all 3 days. AA Auto Salvage for the last man standing, 6 to 9. 10 to a 48, Kaylee Gray out front. Got 38 to work with and can convert. 10, get there 63, puts it 2 above 1. Brakefield, 48 up front. Bales puts it 34 high. That'll bring up Josh McDaniel, left-hand side, dialed 806, taking on Gage Blair. Blair on a 790. Both of these have been deep both days, putting in a lot of laps. Gage Blair in control, 57 to a 78. Wind light going to go to Gage Blair, 57. Get there first 45 to be dead on 2, 59 total. Locking Josh out. Josh misses it. Sets it 2 above 8. No good. Braden Schultz, left-hand side, 775 dial in, taking on Max Collins. Collins on a 761. .32 to a 96. Braden Schultz is in some trouble. Max Collins got him on the ropes. Wind light going to go. Braden Schultz. Max gets there first, 86 to put it 22 thou under. Braden Schultz, 96, and goes 1 above 1 on the stop. Feeding Max, 86. Braden Schultz moving on to round number 6. And to bring up Jason Johnson, Little J, on an 890, taking on Colton Lindquist. Colton dialed 890. Heads up. Little J lights at 18 thou red. Colton Link was 39 up front. Looking for an 890, lights at 881. Little J, 892 on the 890 after being 18 red. Colton Link was to round number 6. Brings up Brendan Nuttall. Left-hand side, dialed 810, taking on Landon Grayson. Grayson on an 804. Nuttall's been back-to-back quads. Perfect. 0, 0, 0, 0. Back-to-back. Can he do it 3 times in a row? Brendan Nuttall bites it 22 red. Landon Grayson double 08. Sticks it 8014 on the 804. Brendan clicks it off after being 22 thou red. That'll bring up Stefan Huckabee. Dialed 774. Taking on Cole Grayson. Grayson on an 828. Stefan Huckabee is in control right here at 53. Win light going to go to Cole Grayson. Grayson on the stop goes dead 1. Feeds Stefan 61. Stefan 53 and 6 thou under. Cole Grayson moving on to round number 6. Winding down in the round. All cars have been called. Final call. I see Lane has made it back. So final call. Round number 5.
Braden Schultz, I need you to come to the tower, please. Braden Schultz, I need you to come to the tower, please. Max Collins, come see me in the tower, please. Max Collins, come see me in the tower, please.
Jackson Jensen will make his by run.
All right, here we go. Jackson Jensen was 11 on his time on his bye. Hit the tree, lights at 11. Going to push it back to the lanes. Connor Floyd, left-hand side, dot 8-12. Taking on Grayson Edelman. Edelman on an 8-36. Edelman, red. Floyd, 62 up front. Yep. It goes to 16 on a 12. Jason Johnson, left-hand side, dot 890, taking on Tyler Biddle. Biddle on a 906. Jason Johnson, 17. Tyler Biddle, 23 red. Johnson moving on the 890, lights it up 887-4. 17, 887-4. Tyler Biddle goes 902 on the 906. Johnson rolling around number 6. I guess. Left-hand side, C.J. Handy taking on Lane Morgan. They both faced off early in the round, and they're facing off again. C.J. Handy is 001. Win light goes C.J. Handy. He is 1, take 15 to be 7, 11, 13 thou above. Morgan, 30. And dead 0 and locked out. C.J. Handy is on a tear. Braxton Tipton left side, taking on Aubrey Gardner. This one right here should be all Braxton Tipton. Aubrey missed it a little bit. Win light, Tipton, 30. Get there, 74 to be 71 above. Aubrey misses it a little bit and puts it 1 above 4. We'll finish up round number 5.
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small Trailer Ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
Come on down to Trailerman, 1375 Chop Road.
Fight
All right, here we go. Round number 6. The potential buys will be 202X Luke Hutchinson for the littles. 202X Luke Hutchinson would be the potential buy for the littles. The intermediate class will be 2834 Jason Johnson. The intermediate potential buy will be 2834 Jason Johnson. And the older kid potential buy will be Colt Som 447. Colt Som 447 is the potential buy on the older kids. At this time, we will take CJ Handy. We will take you to the lanes. You are doubled. CJ Handy, we will take you now. After this round, we will take our Halloween contest kids, everybody up to the water box after this round. We will take everybody after this round. So at this time, we're just waiting on CJ Handy. CJ Handy, come on down. Cat Cross, if you're still on the property, can you come to the tower, please? Cat, if you're still here, can you come to the tower, please? CJ Handy, we are waiting on you. CJ Handy. Need you in the lane, CJ Handy. All right, at this time, we will take the rest of round number 6. If you're in round number 6, come on down. Round number 6, come on down. If you're still in, we will take you now. All right, again, after this round right here, we are going to do the Halloween judging contest. And down here on the starting line after this round, we're going to do the Halloween costume contest. And anybody that's in the 128 car shootout, just be on standby. Go. We're rolling them out of the lanes right now. Round number 6. We've got 14 cars. This should bring us back down to the ladder next round. Kaylee Gray, left side, Dodge 791, taking on Gage Blair. Blair on a 90. Round number 6, looking to go to round number 7. Who's going to be the first to punch their ticket? $10,000 on the line at this race tonight. Oh, and it is nasty. 5 thou, separate them. 5 thou advantage going to Gage Blair. 005. Win light goes Gage Blair. 005 get behind 003 to be dead 6. 11 total. Kaylee Gray is 10. Get there 003 and breaks it out 2 thou. Left her 1 thou to get there. What a race. Gage Blair moving to the round number 6. 7. Braxton Tipton left-hand side, going to be setting on a 905, going to take on Colton Lindquist. Lindquist going to be on an 890. Halloween contest judging is going to be coming up right after this round, and I'm starting to see some ghosts and goblins. Everybody keep coming on up. Come on down. We'll do our judging right here after this round. Ultimate 128 shootout cars, you are on standby. Ultimate 128 shootout cars, you will be on standby. Thou separate them. Advantage going to Colton Lindquist. He's 46 up front. Winlock, Braxton Tipton 56. Get their double. 04 to be dead on 3. 59 total. Lindquist is 46 and goes one above 6. No good. Braxton Tipton to round number 7. Luke Hutchinson, left-hand side, dot 1190, taking on Jackson Jensen. Who's going to get Tom Stauber's money? Little kids, 6 to 9 right here. This will be the last one of them standing. Luke on 1190, Jackson on 1194. Both of these kids have been good all day. Careful staging. Jackson goes in first. Luke follows. Tree drops. And this one is 10 thou separating them. Jackson Jensen is 32 up front, and right behind him is Luke, 42. Who's going to turn on the wind light? Finish line lights up. Luke Hutchinson gets there first by 14. 42 take 14 to be 3 above 2. Jackson Jensen on the losing effort is 32 and runs 11.99.7 off the 11.94, putting him 37 above the dial. Luke Hutchinson will take Tom Stauber's extra money and move on up. That'll bring up Landon Grayson, left-hand side. Dialed 804, and he has got his hands full. C.J. Handy has been on a tear. Handy on a 785. And he's still on a tear. C.J. Handy is 11 up front. He's got 58 to work with. Wind lights going. C.J. Handy, 11. Get there, 20 to put it 2 above 0. Landon Grayson missed it a bit and puts it 18 thou under. C.J. Handy taking 1 to the round of 7. Can he keep 2 going? Next up, it's like Jason Johnson, right-hand side. Jason going to take his buy. On his buy, he lights it up, 14. Looking for an 890 on the solo shot to round number 7 and the ladder. Look at that, 14. And 28 thou under. Jason Johnson ready for the night. That'll bring up Max Collins, left-hand side, dialed 759, taking on Colt Grayson. Grayson on an 826. $26 to a 14. Cole Grayson got the advantage. 12th thou advantage going to Cole. Winlock going to Cole. Cole, 14, get behind 49 to put it 59 above. Max Collins, 26, crosses first and puts it 2 thou under. Cole Grayson moving on to round number 7. And as CJ Handy gets back, CJ will run Connor. Colt sitting on the bye. Get our Halloween contest judged. And if you're in the Ultimate 128 car shootout, you are on standby for a time run. You will be on standby. The Ultimate 128 is on standby for your time shot. Just be patient. We will be calling shortly. So 128 is on standby. Halloween costume contest be down in the water box. As soon as we get these 2 pair down, we'll get to you. CJ Handy, we're waiting on you. Just as soon as you get that thing cold, come on down. CJ Handy. CJ Handy, we can take you to the staging lanes now, please. CJ Handy. All right, here we go. This right here should be a good matchup. Connor Floyd, left-hand side, dog 814, taking on CJ Handy. Handy has been a machine today, dog 785. He has lived in the double O's to perfect. I don't think the CJ's been worse than 20 all day long. Two entries to round number 6. Can he take 2 to round number 7 and the ladder? All right, here we go. Connor Floyd got the top one lit. CJ's in. Floyd's in, tree fired. And CJ Handy gets away with one. Connor Floyd lights it 31 red, CJ 11 red behind him. CJ going to carry 2 entries to the round of 8, the ladder round. CJ Handy on the 785 goes dead on 4. Connor Floyd one above 8. And this will bring up your buy car, the last car of the round. Miss Joanne, our buy car's in the water.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, 34 on the hit, entering 773. All right, with that being said, that concludes round number 6. We will be looking for round number 7, which should be down to 8. So at this time, we would like to take all 128 shootout cars that are not still in the race and load them in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your one and only time shot. So
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small. trailer ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
Come on down to Cheatleman, 1375 Chop Road.
Let me do a real quick thing and see who we got here. Let me just get a list of names real fast. All right, who I got?
Drew.
Drew.
Cooper.
Cooper.
Hunter.
Hunter.
Scott. Jamie. Landon. Scooby.
Scooby.
Hunter. Hunter.
Hunter.
Man pooping on the toilet.
Got Boone Self sitting on the toilet out here on the starting line.
Deer. Spider Woman. Among Us.
Not sure. That's okay. I don't know either.
Tell him what I am.
Yeah, what are you?
Jack Dawson from
Jack
Titanic. Batman.
Batman.
So which?
We got a witch. All right. All right, Kat. What do you got?
We've got 2 of the 3. We're still
Okay.
deliberating on
All right, they're deliberating just a second. I'm going to go ahead and say, remember the haunted house is going to open up tonight. The haunted house will open up right here at dark. So as all the festivities going, y'all can go down there and go through Summer's haunted house. She's put a ton of work into it. Again, the haunted house will come, as the sun goes down, the haunted house lights come on. All Ultimate 128 shootout cars, you have been called to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. While we get the ladder ready, the ladder.
because they're a whole thing.
Oh, hang on. It is really cool.
That's the middle age group, isn't she 890 car?
Yeah.
Well then.
All right.
I'll go grab that.
Okay. All right, I got my judge right here. Oh, look, it's Martha with tacos. All right, so there's our older. Is that our older?
9-year-old.
So we'll start on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one. Thank you.
All right, just stand tight right there for me. No, we got them. We got them. We're good. Yeah, all right. We got the hunters. All right. You guys stand real tight right here. We're going to take care of this group, and then Trey will be back in just a moment. Titanic. So I want my winners just to stand tight in the middle right here for me just a second. Everybody else is free to go get your cars ready for the Ultimate 128 shootout if you're in it. But I'd like to keep my winners here for just a minute. You guys stand still. So we do got a group theme. Obviously, we got something for you guys. That is y'all look really, really good. So Trey's coming over for the group prize, and then I want to try to take everybody and run and take a picture with everybody together. All my winners, follow me, please. We're going to head over here to the winner's circle. So our overall, that would be our overall costume contest winners. If I can get all my age winners to come with me. Come on, Jack, let's go. Let's go. We're going to go over here and take a picture real quick at the winner's circle. Let's go. Trey will be coming around. Him and Kat will be doing some trailer decorating contest judging here in just a little bit.
We're a little late to the party.
Guys, at this time, I do have the ladder for the $10,000 to win race tonight. And it goes as follows. Blair, car number 2121, will have lane choice over Handy, car number 0827X. I would like to get those cars to the front of the lanes if at all possible. At lane 5 and 6, Grayson will have lane choice over Psalm 2413 over 447. Handy 0827 will have lane choice over 3X57 Tipton. And Johnson 2834 will have lane choice over Hutchison 202X. Again, those cars, we will meet at the back of the lanes for pairing. And we will put you in lanes 5 and 6. Shootout cars, ultimate 128 shootout cars to lanes 1 through 4 for your time run. All right, our 10K guys will take you to the back of the lane, 5 and 6 for pairing. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Parts call, parts call. We need a roll pin for a carburetor.
What side? Oh, what side, baby? Oh, what?
All right. Got the ladder cars in the lanes. Drivers are getting suited in. We're going to run a couple of time runs right here. We're going to break into this and get down to it and see who's headed to 4 for $10,000. Pair on the starting line, ready for their time run for the ultimate 28. .68 to 005 red. And this will be our last time run pair for just a few minutes. Looks like it's Peyton Rawlings and Easton Teague rolling up here to make a time shot. And rolling into the water box is our ladder round of 8 for $10,000. .57 to a 39. Easton Teague, 039. Lights it up 790 with a 3. And here we are, the round of 8. $10,000 on the line. CJ Handy left side, been on a tear. 786 is a dial. Gage Blair, 790 the dial. CJ's got 2 at 8 cars. Started with 148. We're down to 8, and CJ's 2 of them. CJ Handy has been lighting it up solid. Gage Blair been very good this weekend as well, been deep a lot. They're both in. And CJ Handy's 28 and out front by 12. Winlight going to go. Winlight goes Gage Blair, 40. Crosses first, 14, and puts it dead on 141 total. CJ Handy, 28, doesn't like the look. Bails, puts it 28 above. Gage Blair to the round of 4, headed to the semis. That'll bring up Jason Johnson, Little J. Setting on an 890, racing Luke Hutchinson's tonight's 6 to 9 year old money winner. Luke setting on an 1190 dial. H. Blair moving on. Who's going to join him? Jason Johnson, Luke Hutchinson. Hutchinson from Hampton, Tennessee. Little J in, waiting on Luke. $33 to a 53, 20 thou advantage going to Little J. Jason Johnson, 20 thou in his pocket. Win lights going to go to Jason Johnson, 33, dead on 1, 34 total. Locks Luke Hutchinson out. Luke gets there first by double 03, but 53 up front and 23 thou under. Jason Johnson to the round of 4. That brings up Colt Tom. Colt 45 dialed 774 in the left lane, taking on Cole Grayson. Cole on an 829. And the last pair be Braxton Tipton and CJ Handy. CJ be coming back around to run Braxton in just a moment. But for now, Colt Soms on the starting line and Cole Grayson right beside of him. They're both in. And this one's pretty nasty. 8 thou separate them. Colt Som 10, Cole Grayson 18. Win light goes Colt Som. Colt 45 is 10. Take 2 to be 26 thou under the double breakout race. Cole Grayson 18 up front and 32 thou under. Colt Som going to the round up 4. CJ, Handy, we'll take you back as soon as you're ready. We'll take you back, CJ, as soon as you are ready. All right, time runs continuing for the Ultimate 28, 128. I think there are still a few spots available. Somebody wants to jump in this thing late. It ain't too late to do that. There are a few spots still available for the Ultimate 28 if you are not in or you are not doubled and want to be. CJ Handy is back in the lanes. Braxton Tipton is in the car, and we're fixing to finish out the quarterfinals for $10,000. Then we'll go back into time runs. Set the ladder, bring them back to 4. Aiden Weissmuller in the left lane coming up for a time run, taking on Charlie Barrett. Charlie making his time run for the Ultimate 128 shootout, as well as Aiden. Charlie making a good lap. 13, lights it up 11.98. 62 on the let go for Aiden. 7.99 with a 3. And I think we're about ready to go. Here we go. Braxton Tipton, left-hand side, to be on a 906, taking on C.J. Handy. Handy been on a tear all day long. Lost the one entry at the first of the quarters. Handy's now down to 1. Lost the insurance policy out early. Handy on a 785. Been good all day long. All right, one more pair to figure out who we got at 4. And this could be a good one. They're both in. And Braxton Tipton lights it up 18 thou red. CJ Handy doing CJ Handy things. 008 goes 788 on the 785. CJ Handy will go to the round of 4.
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small Trailer Ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
Come on down to Treatment, 1375 Chop Road.
right, guys, the ladder's out. We'll take you back to the back of the lanes for pairing now. So come on down.
Don't look at it. It's Handy over Blair. Psalm, lane choice over.
Okay. All right, guys, the four of you. Handy, Psalm, Blair, Johnson. You four come to the back of the lanes. We'll get you paired there. We'll take our 4 remaining cars for $10,000 to the back of the lanes.
Gage Blair, you're the only one we're missing for the semifinals. Gage Blair, you're the only one left missing for the semifinals. Gage Blair, you're the last one.
All right, down 2-4. Getting ready to roll them out. $10,000 on the line. First pair out is going to be Colt 45. Be taking on Jason Johnson, Little J. Little J found himself in the final last night for $3,000. Brand new car, first weekend out. Can he go back-to-back final rounds? This one for $10,000. New car seems to be working out in Jay's favor. I think you could put him in a wagon and it work out for him though. I don't know. All right, here we go, rolling in the water box. Colt 45 on a 770. Little J setting on a 890. All right, final adjustments being made. Ever so careful. Big J Rocket back. They rolling in. Time to go. The big stage. Down 2-4. Who's going to the final round for $10,000? Sam is in. Little J's in. 57 to 16. Colt Stom is in full control. Wind light going to go over to Colt Stom. 15 get there. Double 09 to be 775 off 57 above. Johnson 57 on the swap puts it 24 above. No good. Jason Johnson had a good run today. Still got a car to race for. Colt Stom punches his ticket to the final round. Who's he going to face? Gage Blair, left-hand side. Dialed 790. Taking on CJ Handy. Handy on the 790. CJ's been ripping the tree down. We've replaced it many times today. They're in. Tree's fired. And CJ Handy is in trouble. Gage Blair has him wrangled up. Wind light, Blair. Blair is 14 up front. Take 15 to be 4 above 9. CJ Handy missed it. 76, dead 2, no good. Gage Blair to the final round. That'll be Gage Blair and Colt Som for $10,000.
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small Trailer Ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
Come on down to Treatment, 1375 Chop Road.
Guys, so I'm going to have my judges out riding around checking out the pit decorations, and so we're going to do that. The haunted house should be open down there at Summers. So sun's down. We'll run these time runs. Just as soon as we get these finished up, we're going into round number 1 of the Ultimate 128. There are still a couple of spots available though, so if you want to jump in it, come get you a time run and go. If you're in it and want to double, come on down. Apparently, guys, we've got the haunted house down on the right side of the track in the woods, and we've got a haunted trailer as well. So we've got quite a bit to check out out there, and obviously we got a big race going on as well. Continuing on in time runs right here. Boone Self in the right-hand lane. Boone 29 makes a good show for it. Not sure who is in the left. I believe that may have been Stephen Skelton. I believe it is. Stephen goes 52 up front, 832 with a 2. Boone 29, 897 with a 2. All right. Final round. We'll take you when you're ready. Final round. We'll take you when you're ready. Gage Blair, Colt Som. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6 whenever you get ready. Again, I'll take my finalists. To lanes 5 and 6. Colt Som, Gage Blair. We'll take you now. Colt Som, Gage Blair, come on down. final round. $10,000 on the line. Gage Blair, Colt Som. Colt, left lane, dialed 773. Gage, right lane, dialed 792. Main event, $10,000 to win. Running like a dog's chasing a squirrel. All right, here we go. Cash Som standing in the tower, watching Big Brother. Colt, 45 on a 773, had trouble all weekend. Couldn't get a car down the racetrack. 3 motors, 2 cars. Finally got it pulled together today. Broke out another car, another motor. Finds himself in a final for $10,000 against Gage Blair. Gage been no slouch all weekend. Gage been deep yesterday. Gage in a final today. Colt's in, Gage in, trees fired. And this one right here is 12th out apart. Advantage going to Gage Blair. Win light going to go to Gage Blair. Gage Blair 16, get there 32 to be 3 above 7. Colt 28, don't like the look, stops. Gage Blair is your $10,000 Halloween Spooktacular champion. Gage Blair, congratulations. Time runs to finish up, and then we'll get into our ultimate 128 shootout for the turnkey Mike Bos car.
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small Trailer Ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
Come on down to Treatment, 1375 Chop Road.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Final call for shootout time runs. Ultimate 128 shootouts. Final call. If you've not made your time run for your entry, come on down. We need you now. Final call for shootout time runs. Final call. If you're not here for your time run, you are late. Final call for the time run. We are shutting the lanes down. Final call. First round, the ultimate 128 shootout. You are on standby. We'll be calling you in minutes. First round of the ultimate 128. You are on standby.
Feel free to come get me.
Last and final call, Baby Huey's Pizza. Last and final call, Baby Huey's Pizza. The snack shack down below is still open, but last call for Baby Huey's Pizza. He's here. Guys, listen up. This is what we're going to do. Ultimate 128 shootout cars. We are going to try to separate you the best we can by age. So we are going to call the little kids, 6 to 9-year-old. If you're a 6 to 9 in the Ultimate 128, we're going to take you to lanes 5 and 6. If you are a middle-aged kid, we're going to take you to 3 and 4. And if you're an older kid, we're going to take you to 1 and 2. Again, Ultimate 128, round number 1. If you're a little, we're going to take you to lanes 5 and 6. If you're a mid, we're going to take you to lanes 3 and 4. And an older, come to 1 and 2. We will take you now. All cars, littles to lanes 5 and 6.
replaying that, y'all. Listen up. Sometimes Mike don't know what he's talking about, so I'm back on the microphone for a minute. All right, here we go. Nobody to the lanes yet. Nobody to the lanes yet. Here's how this is going to work. 1190. I will take you to 1 and 2. Young kids only to 1 and 2. Don't listen. Don't hear what I said about you. Young kids 1 and 2. Everybody listen. Young kids 1 and 2, please. We're going to do the best to separate you the best we can. There's only going to be one potential buy. We're not quite full, so it could be uneven. So we will have a potential buy. We'll announce that in just a minute. All right, while it's quiet, listen up. 128 shootout coming up. We're going to do the best we can to separate you in ages. It is not guaranteed, but we're going to do the best we can. There will be one buy. All right, so for now, I need young kids, young. I need you to 1 and 2. Young kids, I need you to 1 and 2. Young kids, I need you to 1 and 2. Intermediate, you are on standby. When I get my young kids in the lanes, I will call the intermediate behind them. So right now, I need the young to 1 and 2. We'll get it figured out this first round, and then it will go smoothly after that. So for now, I think I've got 9 entries with 1 double in the young. So I'm looking for 8 cars. If you are doubled, you'll fall into the back and run who you run. So for now, I need my young. I need you to 1 and 2. Young, 1 and 2. First round of the 128.
the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream.
Looks like
making
it's
our
maybe too little.
shine part of the
Here we'll
team.
call the intermediate. Listen to little.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
All right, intermediate kids, age 10 and 12, 10 to 12, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now, intermediate kids. Let's go, Ultimate 128, first round, lanes 1 and 2. All right. The potential buy for the Ultimate 128 is car number 207, Zoe Lane. Car number 207, Zoe Lane. Random buy, potential buy. Zoe Lane, car 207 will be the potential buy. First round for the Ultimate 128. Here we go, rolling out, round number 1. 2 go down, 1 come back, no second chances. All intermediate kids will take you to the lanes, 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Trey will put them back there. 790 cars, you are on standby. Zoe Lane, you are the potential buy. First pair out. Trenton Tyndall, one of my doubles for the littles. One and only doubled little. Rolls up, dialed 1190. Taking on Charlie Farrow. Farrow on 1197. They are in. Make sure he puts in cones at 1 and 2 and goes to 3 and 4. And Charlie Farrow is red. Trenton Tyndall is 034 on a free ride to round number 2, looking for an 1190. Charlie is 58 red and goes 12 flat on the 1197. Trenton 034 goes 1186 on the 1190. Trenton Tyndall to round number 2. Intermediate kids to lanes 3 and 4. Intermediate kids to lanes 3 and 4. We'll take you now. Going to give a few more minutes, and then we'll start to call the 790 cars. 790 cars, you are on standby. Next pair up is going to be Jackson Jensen, dial 1203. Taking on Waylon Blevins. Blevins on an 1190. 12th thou red for Wayland. Jackson Jensen, 174. Looking for a 12:03 on the free ride. Blevins goes 11:86, 1 on the 11:90. Jensen goes 12:02 on the 12:03. That'll bring up Luke Hutchinson, left side, dialed 11:90. Got Wyatt Blevin. Blevin dialed 8:94. Intermediate kids, lanes 3 and 4. Intermediate kids, lanes 3 and 4. If you want to run with your age group, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. .076 to an .083 advantage going Wyatt Blevins' way. Winlight's going to go. Wyatt Blevins. Blevins is 76 up front. Gets there second by 52. Goes 8.98 on the 8.94. Luke, 83 up front. Gets there by 52 and puts it 14 thou under. Wyatt Blevins to round number 2 in the shootout. That brings up Carter DeWeese left side, dial 1225. Taking on Cash Psalm on 1192. Advantage going to go Psalm. 53 advantage to the right lane. Winlight right lane Cash Psalm 142. Get there first by 24 to be 58 above the dial. Carter misses it a little bit and puts it 3 above 0. No good. Cash Psalm moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Jason Johnson. Racing Jason Johnson just took the car down to 4 to the semis in a $10,000 to win race. Lining up right now beside Zahid Hamami. Johnson on an 892, Zahid on a 903. 2 go down, 1 come back. No buybacks. 128 car shootout for a brand new turnkey custom painted 790 Mike Bos Junior Dragster. 790 cars. This is your call to the lanes. The older kids, 790 lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4, 790 cars. Bring them on down. All cars have been called for round 1 as far as that. All single entries have been called for round number 1. 790 cars. Trays at the back of the lanes. 790 cars, you have been called. Jason Johnson is 27 thou red. Zahid 30 up front, looking for a 903, lights the board up, 9085. 55 above the dial, Jason is 27 red and 3 above 1. Next pair up, Hutch Harger, the Giant Killer, taking on Boone Self in a brand new car himself. 898 to an 894. Boone giving up 400 to Harger. Boone, 18 thou red. Hutch Harger, 55 on the hoof swap. Looking for an 898, lights the board up, 898.9. Boone, 901 on the 894. Hutch Harger moving on to round number 2. Blakely Newman left side, 1196 taking on driver not on file. Can't tell who that is. It may be Braxton Tipton. I believe it is Braxton. Braxton 91 up front in full control. Blakely Newman missed it a little bit. Wind light's going to go Braxton Tipton. 91 up front, get there first, 228. 922 on a 903. Blakely misses it, puts it 1214 on an 1196. Next pair out, Mila Figueroa, dialed 895, taking on Camden Clark. Clark on a 9 flat. Mila got the car fixed. She's been in the other car all day today. This car's not been out. I think they broke it last night. Got it repaired today. $51 to a 97. Advantage is going to go Mila's way. Wind light's going to go Mila's way. Mila Figueroa. It's 51. Take air. 0006 stripe. Get there that much to be a tenth above. Camden misses it. Puts it 5 above 9. Colks Spencer, left side, dialed 9 flat. Taking on Xander Cook. Cook on an 899. Going to give up 100 to Spencer. 009 for Xander Cook. He is in full control. Wind light going to go. Xander Cook, 009, get there 105 to be 21 above. Colks misses it and sticks it 5 above the dial. No good. Xander Cook moving on to round number 2. Waylon Bennett, left side, dialed 895. Taking on Kendall Faulkner. Faulkner on a 1072. Waylon driving Lightning 2.0. Kendall out of Blumpville, Tennessee. .018 to an .047. Here comes Waylon. Waylon Bennett with the advantage. Kendall Faulkner with the win. .047. Get there first. 002. Waylon, 18 up front. Gets himself 2 thou behind and 5 hun above the dial. Kendall Faulkner, 47. Get there 2. 1 above 8. Kendall Faulkner moving on to round number 2. Paisley Brown, left-hand side. Be dialed 9 flat, taking on Arian Harris. Harris on a 905. Getting a 5 hun head start. Red light start for Arian Harris. 006 red. Paisley Brown. 002 looking for a 9 flat dial. Goes 9085. Harris 902 on the 905. Paisley Brown 002 and 85 above the dial. Paisley Brown moving on to round number 2. All single entries. All single entries have been called. All single entries have been called. Double entries will come back around on the backside, so all single entries have been called. Camden Grayson, left side coming up. Be dialed on an 894, taking on Reese Rawlings. Rawlings dialed 894. Reese has got some work to do. Camden Grayson has him in a bad way. Camden is 17 up front and going to get the win. Camden 17-6 above. Get there 113. Reese sounded like it had some kind of problem, and he puts it 6 above the dial. Not sure. Left-hand side, Hunter Brown. Dialed 898, taking on Colt Som. Colt 45, dialed 786. Just fresh off a runner-up in the 10K. Just finished up. Colt made some laps. Was on. Come up a little short in the final for $10,000. .037 to an .043. Hunter Brown in control. Colt Somp going to get the win. Colt 43 up front, get there 10, puts it 73 above. Hunter 37 up front, sounded like it bogged and stumbled, and is 89 above the dial. Going to bring up Luke Hutchinson, left-hand side, dialed 890. And Josh McDaniel on an 804. Taking on Luke. .021 to an .076. Josh McDaniel got work to do. Win like Josh McDaniel. Josh, 76 up front, get there 40, runs 817 on an 804. Luke, 21 up front and goes 912 on the 890. Left-hand side, Austin Harold on an 897, taking on Colt Grayson. Grayson on an 831. .072 to a 110. Cole Grayson's in control. Winlight going to go over to Cole Grayson. Cole 72, get there first 20 and be 3 above 2. Austin missed it and puts it 1 above 4. Cole Grayson moving on to round number 2 in the shootout. Aubrey Gardner, left side, Greenville, Tennessee. Dog 904 taking on Landon Pruitt. Pruitt, dog 790. $40,000, separate them, advantage, Aubrey Gardner. Win light, Aubrey Gardner. 003, get there 32, goes 3 above 4. Landon, 43 up front, and goes 2 above 6. Bring up Trenton Tyndall. Tyndall on an 1190 dog, taking Jansen Curry. Curry, dog 793. $3,000, separate them, advantage Jansen Curry. Winlight Jansen, 72, get there 46 to be dead on 3. Trenton, 75, 4 above 7. Jansen Curry moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Colton Woodall, left-hand side, dog 804, taking on Grayson Haygood. Haygood, dog 794. And Haygood is perfect. Colton Woodall 20. Got some work to do. Winlight's going to go. Haygood. Haygood is perfect. Take 21 to be 45 above the dial. Colton Woodall 20 up front and sticks it 4 above 8. No good. That'll bring up Ryan Lopez, left-hand side, dog 804. Taking on McCoy. Mashburn. Mashburn on an 802. $15 to a 25, $10,000 advantage going Lopez's way. Winlight goes to McCoy Mashburn. McCoy, 25 up front, get there 30 to put it 4 above 8. Lopez had 10 advantage and is 8 above 7. No good. McCoy Mashburn moving on to round number 2. Emma Hagan, left-hand side, 821's the dial. Drew Brown, 799. Advantage going Drew Brown's way. Win light's going to go to Drew Brown. Brown, 67 up front, get there, 004 to be 67 above the dial. Emma misses it and puts it 3 above 3. No good. Cooper Cadle, left-hand side, dog 799, taking on Chris Harris Jr. Harris on a 790. He's trying to run him down. To a 53, Chris Harris has the advantage. Cadle got some work to do. Winlight going to go to Chris Harris. Chris gets there 008 and puts it 6 above 8. Cooper, 53 up front and goes 5 above 3. No good. Left-hand side, Emma Green, dialed 807, taking on Maddie Grayson. Maddie on a 790. $73 to an 86. Advantage going Emma Green. Win light goes Maddie Grayson. Maddie 86 up front. Get there 43 to be dead on 4. Emma 73 up front and puts it 59 above. Leaves her 43 out. Maddie Grayson moving on to round number 2. Aiden Weissmuller, left lane, dialed 798, taking on Ryden Cook. Cook on an 825. I 38 red for Cook. Aiden Weissmuller's 11 lights it up. 805 on the 798. Aiden moving on to round number 2. Everett Black, left-hand side, dog 790. Looks like Briley Tipton. I'm going to call that Briley Tipton. Says not on file, dog 801. Just to make the final adjustment, Briley moving in. Riley 37, Everett 008 red. Riley moving on to the next round looking for an 801. Lights the board up 8 flat with an 837 and 2 thou under. Everett 008 red. Bales sets it down 814 on the 790. Don't forget the haunted house is open down in the woods. The haunted house is open down in the woods. So don't forget to go down to the haunted house down there. It is open. All right, back at it. Carly Weissmuller, left-hand side. Her brother just punched the ticket to round number 2. She's going to take on Braylon Perry to see if she can stay with him. Carly on a 796 and Braylon will be on an 833. Carly Weissmuller, big advantage. Win like Carly, 034, get there 19 and puts it a 10th above. Braylon missed it and sticks it 2 above 0. Carly Weissmuller moving on to round number 2. Bring up Braden Schultz, left-hand side, dog 778, taking on Camden Roberts. Roberts on a 763. $51 to a 76. Camden Roberts has the advantage. Winlight goes Camden Roberts. 50 wouldn't get there. 12 to be 2 thou under. Schultz 76 and 14 thou under. Camden Roberts moving on to round number 2. Mia Rabarski left hand side dog 790 taking on Easton Teague. Teague on a 793. Easton Teague is 002 red. Mia Rabarski misses it. And on the 790, lights the board up 787 with a 4. Teague goes 797 on the 793. Easton Teague goes red. Mia Rabarski headed to round number 2. Next up will be Luke Tabor, dog 796 in the left lane, taking on Kay Goodstein. Kay on a 790. Luke told me earlier tonight, standing out in the staging lanes, that he needed to get his stuff together. Indeed, he just wasn't doing his best. I figure he'll figure it out. 34 up front, and he's got some in his pocket to work with. Luke Tabor looking for a win light, and he's going to get it. Tabor, 34 up front, get there 32, puts it 65 above the dial, headed to round number 2. Kay missed it just a bit and sticks it 43 thou under. Luke Tabor moving on to round number 2. Parker DeWeese on the left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Bailey Kobe. Kobe, 790 as well. It's a heads-up race. All right, Parker's in. Bailey's in. 17 to a 55. Parker's should be in control. There was some stumbling going on out there. Windlight's going to go Bailey Kobe. Bailey 55 up front and 8 above, getting there 98. Parker 17 up front and runs 8:11 on the 790. Hey guys, make sure everybody gets their tail lights on. Everybody out there coming up, make sure y'all turn your tail lights on so we can see you get off the racetrack. It is dark. Make sure that everybody does have your tail light on, please. Mason Spinelli, left-hand side, dialed 799. Taking on Braylon Lee. Braylon on an 802. Advantage going Spinelli's way. Braylon misses it a little bit. Got some work to do. And not going to be able to make it work. Braylon does get there first 002, but Mason Spinelli 29 up front, 8036 on the 799. Braylon just couldn't quite make that one work out. Mason Spinelli will move on to round number 2. Braden No, left-hand side, 794. Taking on Stefan Huckabee on a 776. '61 to an 89. Braden No got the advantage. Windlight's going to go down to Braden No. Braden No 61, get there 17 to be 36 above. Stefan Huckabee 89 up front and puts it 9 thou under. Noah Gent 796 left lane. Taking on Quentin Weatherby on a 792 in the right lane. '41 to a 59. Advantage going to Noah Gent. Windlight's going to go to Noah Gent. Noah doesn't get there first. He stops. Quentin, 59, get there 107 to be 100. Noah, 41 up front, stops and puts it 11 hundredths above the dial. Noah moving on to round number 2. Kelsey Gray, left-hand side, dialed 809, taking on C.J. Handy. Handy on a 792. Handy was on fire. Handy had 2 at the round of 8. Dropped 1, lost in the final. The other in the semi. C.J. Handy, 2 thou advantage, 15 to a 17. Windlight goes to C.J. Handy. 15, get behind 20, and puts it 2 above 2. Kelsey, 17 up front and goes 2 thou under. Takes 20, got to take 18 or less. C.J. Handy moving on to round number 2 of the shootout. Kelsey Gray made a very good lap, just fell a little short. 17, take 20. Wins a lot of laps in a junior dragster. Brings up Kaylee Gray, left-hand side, taking on G.G. Edelman. 23 to a 68, 45 advantage going Kaylee Gray's way. Win light's going to go Kaylee Gray, 23, get there 218. Wow, to be 810 on a 795. Not real sure what happened to Edelman. 806 on a 773 after being 68 up front. Brendan Nuttall left-hand side dog, 817, taking on Maddie head on an 812. Brendan, 2 times back-to-back today, lit it up. Quad 4, 0, 0, 0, 0. And Brendan's still on, 16 up front. Big advantage. Working it. Brendan Nuttall, 16, get there 31 to be 7 above the dial. Maddie missed it a little bit and puts it 38 above the dial. No good. Brendan Nuttall will be moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Sean Wilson rolling into the water box, stout 764. Taking on Tommy Stuckey. Stuckey on an 836. $39 to a 69, 30 thousandths advantage going Tommy Stuckey's way. Win light going to go to Sean Wilson. Wilson, 69 up front, get there, air, 0, 0, 0, 8, dead 8, 69, dead 8. Tommy, 39 up front, bails, puts it 36, 8 above the dial. Gets behind 0008. Sean Wilson moving on to round number 2. Connor Floyd, left-hand side, rolling into the water box, Dalton 8-15, taking on Caden Taylor. Taylor on a 7.95. Taylor driving, I believe that may be the Gage Blair car. They have broke his and hopped in that one. I believe that is the car that Gage won at the practice tree race in Bristol during ECF. And Gage won $10,000 tonight as well. So Gage has had a pretty good year just in 2 weekends of racing. One at ECF, practice tree win, picking up a new car, winning a 10K event tonight, and hanging around out here trying to see if he can win a turnkey 790 car as well. But Connor Floyd, left-hand side, 8-15. Caden Taylor driving Gage Blair's car on a 795. To a 49, Caden Taylor is in control. Win like Caden Taylor. 28, get their 006 to put it 63 above the dial. Connor 49 and 48 above the dial. Caden Taylor moving on to round number 2. Hayden Land left side dialed 790, taking on Brantley Utz. Utz on a 796. $15 to a 62. Hayden Land's in control. Brantley got some work to do. Win like Hayden. Hayden 15, get there 24, put it 3 above 1. Brantley 62 up front and puts it dead on 8. Cannot make it work. Hayden Land moving on to round number 2. Ryan Lopez, left-hand side, dialed 809, taking on Landon Grayson. Grayson on an 812. 19 to a 62. Ryan Lopez is in control. Winlight, Ryan Lopez, 19, get there 218. Puts it 24 above the dial. Landon missed it. Stops. Puts it way above. Ryan Lopez moving on to round number 2. Stephen Skelton, left-hand side, dialed 825, taking on Clay Delp. Delp on an 836. $39 to a not 39. Stephen Skelton, big advantage up front. Winlight going to go Stephen Skelton, 39 up front, get there 12. Puts it 69 above the dial. Clay misses it a touch, puts it dead on 3. Colin Pritchett, left-hand side, dialed 799, taking on Grayson Edelman. Edelman on an 833. They're off. 18 thou separate them. Grayson Edelman with the advantage. Winlight going to go to Colin Pritchett. Colin Pritchett, 110 up front. Get there 041 to put it 32 above the dial. Grayson Edelman, 92 up front and runs 842 off the 833. Elizabeth Boyett, left-hand side. Dialed 795, taking on Kay Lee Martin. Martin dialed 774. Thou separate them. Advantage going Kaylee Martin's way. Winlight going to go to Kaylee Martin. Martin, 80 up front, get there first 24 and goes 63 above the dial. Boyott, 89 up front and sticks it 78 above the dial. Kaylee Martin moving on to round number 2. Peyton Rawlings, left-hand side, dialed 797 in the copper car. Taking on Bailey Benda. Benda on a 796. To a 94, Bailey Benda's got the advantage. Winlight goes Bailey Benda. Benda, 48 up front, get there double 09. Runs 803 on the 796. Peyton, 94 up front, and 3 above 4, no good. Bailey Bender moving on to round number 2. Doubles, double entries. If you're double entered and have not ran round number 1, we'll take you now. If you've not ran round number 1, we'll take you now. All cars have now been called for round number 1. If you have not ran round 1, we'll take you now. Double entries. Anybody who has not run round 1. Troy Barton, left-hand side, dialed 857. Trying to see who's in the right-hand lane. Didn't see the cards. Tech card not entered yet. Dialed 907. 56 to an 86. 30 thousandths advantage going right-hand lane. Winlight going to go over to right-hand lane. 56 up front, get there 17 to be dead on 0. Had to take 17 or less and take 17. Troy, 86 up front and sticks it 13 thou under. That'll bring up Autumn Shipley left-hand side, dialed 802. Taking on tonight's big winner, Gage Blair. Blair on 793. Blair racked up the 10K tonight. Was solid all night. Nine thou advantage going right side Blair. Winlight, Autumn, Shipley, 46, get there double, 05 to put it 36 above the dial. Blair, 37, and puts it 5 over. Autumn Shipley moving on to round number 2. Gage Blair had a great night, $10,000. Jason Johnson, left-hand side. Racing Jason, Little J on an 897, taking on Autumn Atkins. Atkins on an 815. $29 thou advantage going to Autumn in the right-hand side. Jason got some work to do. Autumn Atkins, 40 up front, get their triple 008 to be 3 above 5. Jason misses it just a little bit and puts it 1 above 5, no good. Autumn Atkins moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Little Brian Atkins out of Bluefield, West Virginia, dialed at 793, taking on Arian Harris. Harris on a 902. $18,000 separatum advantage going Little Brian Atkins. Win light's going to go Little Brian Atkins. 50 up front. Get there 038 to be 4 hun above the dial. Arian 68 and run 62 above the dial. Little Brian Atkins moving on to round number 2. Avery Bolding left hand side, dialed 798, taking on Colt Tom. Colt 45 was tonight's runner up. $10,000 event. He's not had a bad day. Colt on a 783. Final call. All cars have been called. Final call, round number 1. If you have not ran round number 1 in the Ultimate 128, we need you now. It's been a long day. Can't talk. My voice is gone. My tongue's twisted. $59 to an 86. Colt's got some work to do. Avery's got him in some trouble. Finish line going to go to Avery Bolding. Avery 59, get there air. 008 to be 1 above 7. Colt 86 on the miss and puts it 8 thou under on the breakout. Avery Bolding moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Lane Morgan. Lane on an 825, taking on Cole Grayson. Cole on an 833. Final call. If you've not ran round number 1, come down now. Final call, round 1. Cole Grayson 15 up front. Get there 351. Something happened to Lane and goes 854 on the 833. Lane was 32 up front. Had some kind of problems down track, shuts it off and goes 879 on the 825. Not sure what happened right there, but Lane had problems. We're going to take a stop. Don't forget, we do have the haunted houses going down there in the woods. Go down and see Summer on the right side of the racetrack. Out by the woods, the haunted house is set up down there. They still have the bounce house going. So the night's still young. A lot of racing left to do. They've got lane cleared off the racetrack. I think he's doubled. I hope he can get the car fixed to get it back. Hope it ain't nothing serious. That'll pull up Matty Chesney, left side dialed 803, going to take on Josh McDaniels. McDaniel on an 805. And a not 17, Matty Chesney's in control. Josh missed it. Win light goes Matty Chesney. Matty 17 up front, get there 89 to put it 89 above the dial. Josh misses it, stops. No good. Matty Chesney moving on to round number 2. Paisley Brown left hand side dialed 906. Taking on Braxton Tipton. Braxton dialed 906 as well. Again, we've made the final call for round number 1. If you've not run round 1, well, come on down. You're late. Justin made the last adjustment. Sending Braxton in. .68 to an 89 advantage is going Braxton Tipton's way. Win light Braxton Tipton 68, get behind 28 to be 3 above 5. Paisley misses it. Sticks it 14 thou under. Braxton Tipton moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Juliet Mashburn dialed 804, taking on Drew Brown. Brown on an 803. Austin Harold left side, Piney Flats, Tennessee, dialed 897. Taking on Chris Harris Jr. on a 793. Blake's blind. He wouldn't be able to tell us. There's stage trees dropping. 31 to a 57. Austin Harold's got control. Win light, Austin Harold. Austin, 31, take 15 to be 5 above 2. Chris, 57 up front and is 4 above 1. Austin Harold moving on to round number 2. I believe that's Mia Rabarski, left-hand side. Says driver not on file. Dialed 790, taking on Briley. Tipton on an 802. They're off an 18 to a not 18. Mia Rabarski's in control. Briley Tipton's got some work to do. Not going to be able to make that work. Mia, 18 up front, take 37 to be 34 above the dial. Briley misses it and puts it 4th out under. Mia Rabarski moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Noah Gent, left-hand side on an 802. Taking on Landon Pruitt. Baby Landon on a 793. Last night's 3K main event winner. Thursday night's practice tree race winner. Can he be tonight's 128 car shootout winner? Noah Gent may have something to say about it. Noah, 802, Landon, 793. Broke his car. Put another motor on it. Didn't work out. Hopped in his brother's car for the shootout. Up here with his second entry. 793 the dial. Kicks it 23 thou red. Noah Gent got away with one. Noah puts it 8 flat on the 802. Landon sticks it 26 thou under the dial. Braden Schultz, left-hand side on 774, taking on C.J. Handy. C.J. Handy was the hottest thing going to 8 cars. At 8, he had 2. At 4, he had 1. Did not make it to 2. C.J. had a really good day. Would like to redeem himself. Braden, 774. C.J. Handy on a 794. 2/10 going to the right side. A 20 to a 56. C.J. Handy has the advantage. C.J. Handy has a win light. 20. Get there. 76 to put it 38 above the dial. Braden, 56. Don't like the look. Uses a left pedal. Stops. Gets it behind. Feeds C.J. a bunch of the 76. C.J. Handy moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Luke Tabor. Luke dialed 8 flat. Taking on Mason Spinelli. Spinelli on an 803. Both these guys can go rounds. Luke told me earlier he just wasn't feeling it. Wasn't himself. Was having trouble, struggling. Come up his first entry. Looked like Luke. Found himself. Can he keep the groove going? Got the last of round number 1 in the lanes. Getting the last of the cars paired up. Well, Luke Tabor's doing what Luke Tabor normally does. Luke Tabor with a 29th thou advantage, and Luke Tabor going to have a win light. 26th thou up front, take double 03. Luke Tabor sticks it 21 above the dial. Mason misses it a bit and puts it 5 thou under. Luke Tabor will take 2 entries to the round of number 2. Looks like this round may be coming to an end. Whew. Finally. We got 4 cars in the lane. The last 2 pair coming out at you for round number 1. The last 2 pair right here. Left-hand side. It's going to be Brendan Nuttall. Nuttall had a pretty good day himself. Was killing the tree. Takes on, looks like Connor Floyd. Floyd on an 815 dial in. Nuttall be on a 819. Brendan Nuttall left side, 819. Connor Floyd, 815. Seems like it's been 30 minutes since we started this pair. $25 to a 69 advantage. Going to go left side to Brendan Nuttall. Win light going to go left side. Brendan Nuttall. 25, take 48 to be 5 above the dial. Connor misses it. Stops to be 55 above the dial. Brendan Nuttall moving on to round number 2. And this will be my last pair right here coming into the water box for round number 1. And at this time, we will take all the littles to lanes 1 and 2. 6 to 9-year-olds only. 6 to 9-year-olds only to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. 6 to 9s, come on down. Intermediate kids, you are on standby. Intermediates are on standby. Our final pair right here. Zoe Lane, left-hand side, 795. Autumn Shipley from Blumpville, Tennessee on an 802. I'm going to get through this pair and turn it over to Blake. My voice is about had it. Colt 45 comes to join us. Littles, lanes 1 and 2. Littles, lanes 1 and 2. 6 to 9, 1 and 2. 10 to 12, 890 cars, you are on standby. Again, 890 cars, you are on standby. Littles, 6 to 9, lane 1 and 2. Zoe Lane, 795, left-hand side. Autumn, 802. And Autumn has laid the tree over. 006 for Autumn. Zoe Lane got work to do. Win light going to go. Autumn Shipley, 6. Take 115 to be 37 above the dial. Zoe misses it a little bit and puts it way above on the stop. Autumn Shipley. Moving on to round number 2. Littles, lanes 1 and 2, 1 and 2 littles. 10 to 12-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds, 890 cars, you are on standby. I need my little 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2 now.
Trailer Ranch of Orangeburg has it all to make sure you can haul enclosed trailers, racing trailers, even concession trailers. From ATV to utility trailers, let the trailer specialist cater to all your towing needs. Start with brand names like Triple Crown, Triton, Cargo Mate, ATC, and Rock Solid Cargo. There is nothing too big or small Trailer Ranch can't haul. While you're there, check out their inventory of street legal golf carts. Financing is also available.
Come on down to Trailerman, 1375 Chop Road.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
In the pits, I'll take my intermediate to lanes 1 and 2, please. My intermediate to lanes 1 and 2. Older kids, you are on standby. Just my intermediate to 1 and 2, please. My potential buy for round number 2 will be 3126X Grayson Haygood. Grayson Haygood, 3126X. You are my potential buy, and I believe you are in the older group. All right, attention in the pits. I'll take my older to the lanes, please. My older group to the lanes, please. Again, 3126X. Grayson Haygood, you are my potential buy. Grayson Haygood, you are my potential buy. I'll take my older to the lanes, please. You are doubled. As soon as you make your pass, just come right back on around. If you're doubled, come right back around. All right, here we go. Our first pair of round number 2 rolling up in the water box. Trenton, Tyndall, and Cash on. Tyndall dialed 1190 in the left. Cash dialed 1199 in the right. Trenton Tyndall is in control. Win light Tyndall, 140. Get behind 87 to be 10 high. Saw him late and 7 under. Up Jackson Jensen and Kendall Faulkner. Jensen dial 1201 in the left. Faulkner dial 1072 in the right. Jackson Jensen is in full control. 13 up front. Can he hang on to it? He does. 13 take 200 to be 10 high. Faulkner late and also a 10 high. Jackson Jensen will move on. Hutch Harger and driver not on file. Harger in the left dialed 9 flat. Right side dialed 906. Harger is 110 thou red. Right side 56 and will air it out on the free ride to round number 3. Goes 16, 18 above that dial in. Attention, in 10 minutes, the Snack Shack will be closing. In 10 minutes, the Snack Shack will be closing. So if you want something to snack on, within 10 minutes, go and grab it down at the Snack Shack. They will be closing in 10 minutes. Mila Figueroa in the left, dialed 897, taking on Wyatt Blevin in the right, dialed 895. Mila kicks it, 18 thou red. Wyatt right behind her kicks it 002 red and airs it out to go 1 above 6 on his free ride to round number 3. Harold in the left out 899, taking on Zahid Mamie. Zahid dialed 906 in the right. Harold in full control, 14 to a 77. Can he hang on to it? Win light goes. Harold 14, get behind, 000 to be 4 above. Zahid 77 and 3 under, no good. Up Aubrey Gardner in the left, dialed 904. Taking on McCoy Mashburn, dialed at 803 in the right. Thou separate them. McCoy has a slight advantage. Win light goes to Aubrey Gardner. Gardner 64. Get behind 42 to be 2 above. McCoy 62. Take 42 to be 2 under. Grayson in the left, out 896. Taking on Cole Grayson in the right, out 831. Cole Grayson was going some rounds in the main event and see if he can keep it going, rolling in the shootout. Thou separate him. Cole Grayson has the advantage. Can hang on to it. Yes, he does. 75, take 29 to be 5 above. Camden 78 and 8 above. Does not turn on the lamp. Paisley Brown and Camden Roberts. Roberts dialed 762 in the right. Brown dialed 903 in the left. Paisley has 14 thou in her pocket. Can she hang on to it? No. 46, take 52 to break out. 22. Roberts, 60. 1 above 8. Gets her done. Steven Skelton and Bailey Kobe. Skelton dialed 833 in the left. Kobe dialed 790 in the right. Steven Skelton in full control. 47 up front. And win light, 47, take 100 to be 3 above. Kobe, 100 and 9 above. Steven Skelton will move on. Weismuller and Xander Cook. Cook dialed at 896 in the right. Weismuller dialed at 805 in the left. And kicks it 8 thou red. Xander 63 and airs it out to be 2 thou under on the free ride down to round number 3. Farley Weismuller right behind him in the left, dialed 796. Taking on Maddie Grayson in the right, dialed 790. Maddie Grayson is in full control. Grayson, 84, take 35 to be a 10th over. Carly, late and 1 above 8, no good. Attention, this is my call from all my doubles. Once you've ran, I need you all back. My doubles, once you've run, I need you all back. All cars should be in the lanes for round number 2. If you have ran your first entry, bring it on back. Brennan Nuttall and Drew Brown. Nuttall dialed 819 in the left, taking on Brown. Dialed 8 flat in the right. Dow separate them. Brendan Nuttall is 002 and in control. But the win light goes to Drew Brown. Nuttall 002, take 29, no good. Brown 10, 1 above 8, 28 total, gets it done. That's a nasty lap by both of them. Luke Tabor and Caden Taylor. Tabor dialed 8 flat. Taylor dialed 801. Dow separate them up front. Luke has the advantage. Can he hang on to it? Yes, he can. 46, take 6 to be 2 above. Taylor, 57, 1 above 9, no good. And all cars for round 2 have been called. All cars for round 2 have been called. Sean Wilson in the left, dialed 765, taking on Chris Harris Jr., dialed 798 in the right. Harris Jr. kicks at 19 thou red. Sean Wilson 56 and 4 over. We'll send him to round number 3. EJ Handy and Autumn Shipley. Autumn dialed 802 in the left, Shipley on a 794. Handy on a 794. Handy's been on it all night long. Let's see if Autumn has something to say about it or not. Autumn kicks it red. Handy 49. And dead 7. We'll send him to round number 3 where he continues to roll on. Braden no and driver not on file. But I'm pretty sure that is Braxton Tipton. No, dialed 795 in the left. Right hand lane dialed 803. Sorry, Briley Tipton in the right. One to a 76. Briley in control. Win light. Briley 21, take 27 to be 5 over. No, 76 and 2 above. Tipton moving on to round number 3. Mason Spinelli in the left out 802, taking on Kaylee Martin. Martin dialed 774 in the right. Spinelli is in trouble. Kaylee Martin, 38 up front. And we'll get the win light. Spinelli, 74, take 8 to be 3 thou under, or 3 under. Martin, 38, 1 above 3, gets it done. Bring up Ryan Lopez and Bailey Benda. Benda dialed 803 in the right. Lopez dialed 808 in the left. Team to a 55. Benda in control. Win light. It goes to Lopez. Benda, 13, take 44 to break out 28 thou. Lopez, 55, and 3 under, gets it done. Mia Rabarski dialed 790 in the left, taking on Joshua McDaniel, dialed 809 in the right. This one is all Joshua McDaniel. Give it to Joshua, 36, take 59 to be 2 above. Rabarski, late and dead 2. Joshua McDaniel moving on. Colt Som and Kaylee Gray. Gray dialed 798 in the left. Som dialed 790 in the right. And Thou separate them up front. Kaylee Gray has got him on the ropes and gets it done. 34, take 46 to be 4 above. Som 44 and 7 high on the stop. Lil Brian Atkins in the left, dialed 796, taking on Jansen Curry in the right, dialed 796 as well. This one is all Brian Adkins, 29. And gets it done. 29 and takes a lot to be 10th down over as Jansen has problems. Looks like we might have had weight bars or something fly off Jansen's race car. So we're going to get that off and then we'll be right back. Let's quiet. Final round for round number 2. Final call for round number 2 of the 128 car shootout. Final call for round number 2. All right, and we are back in round number 2. Noah Gent in the left, dialed 805. Taking on driver not on file, dialed 903 in the right. Gent is double.